Hello guys, welcome back to our channel, The Collector's Hubs. Here is the full game of INAYAH Life After If you're interested to see more of this kind of videos, please give this video a like, as well as subscribe to our channel. This will greatly grow our channel, so that we can offer more interesting game video to you all. Thank you.
I've forgotten my mother's face. I remember my father's. He was killed by brutes, hiding their black hearts behind golden armor. We were on a bridge when they attacked our band of wanderers, fugitives. I want to forget everything, but night comes, and the little girl hides behind her father again, just as she did so many years ago. The screams, the clanging of iron, the fall into the abyss. My father is not breathing, but still holding me close with one gauntleted hand. His other hand is cut off. His blood soaks my clothes. The fight has long since died down. My father's body has grown cold, but I'm afraid to move. Suddenly, strong arms lift me up. I cry and fight back, but then I hear a voice. I hear your voice, Kanzu. You saved me then, and now you're pulling me out of my nightmares. I didn't hit you too hard, did I?
I may be old, but one bare-handed blow won't kill me. With your father's gauntlet, though. Lucky for me, you take it off at night.
It's heavy. I should have thrown it away long ago, but I can't. I pulled the other one off a dead god. It's stupid to wear one gauntlet. Why do I need this gauntlet? To remember him? What do I remember? Who was he? Who were we? I don't know a thing, and I never will.
You're giving up too soon, INAYAH. Sometimes familiar places help awaken memories, but we don't always want to go back.
What are you up to, Kanzu?
We're going to the place where I found you all those years ago. Maybe there you'll find answers to your questions. More even.
We're not gonna find anything in there, except for the bones of my... And what do you mean, more?
We've met many tribes, but I've only seen the likes of you and your father once. I won't live forever. I don't want to leave you alone.
Do you hear that? That awful squeaking coming from that ancient iron thing. What's going on? We have to go!
INAYAH! INAYAH, are you alive?
Thought you got rid of me, mean old man. I can't get out from here, but there are tunnels ahead. I'll try to climb up. Wait for me.
I'm not going to sit around. I'll meet you up ahead. Remember, we've seen human footprints. The locals might be spooked by how you look.
I know. I'll try to sneak in. And if I can't, it'll be a good thing my eyes and white hair scare them. Fewer idiots to fight.
Oh, INAYAH. I'll see you at the top. Try not to get in trouble.
I just need to get to the top. It's nothing. I've been through worse. Much worse. Did the ancient gods really live in these iron boxes? Even a tent would be cozier than this. Oh, I don't know who that centurion is, but I don't like him already. Oh, it's shaking again. I've got to get out before I fall even deeper. I'm getting hungry too. And Kanzu has all the supplies. Ancient gods. What did you die from? I'm glad there are no human skulls among the offerings. Who are the Ironskins? And who are they looking for? Maybe someday I'll find out what happened to you.
I don't know what it is, but it's right above me. I gotta get out of here.
A golden orb. Isn't it the one from the squeaking ball of the ancients? The thing in the picture looks like that squeaking ball of the ancients. There's no one here. No one alive. No one dead.
Gotta hurry, or I'll be buried.
Phew! I made it. Whatever killed them might still be around. I gotta get out of here.
Inayah? Inayah!
Kanzu! I'm here! I'll be right up!
The spawn was killed decades ago? Maybe?
You finally got out. We have to go. Trust this old vagabond's gut. There's something wrong here.
I'm not gonna argue. The locals are gone and there's this rumbling all the time. There it is again! You hear that? It's even louder now!
Run, Inayah! Run!
Kanzu! No! Not you! Damn it! I can't take this thing! I have to run! This place is falling apart, and the creature's not far behind! I'll either be eaten by the creature or crushed by debris. A dead end! What's going on? Why didn't this iron box of the ancients smash on the rocks with me? Where am I supposed to go now? Why? I'm all alone.
You're not alone, Inayah. Get up.
Kanzu, you've always shown me the way. Where can I go without you?
Go to the place where fate brought us together. We'll get there, the two of us. Remember what I told you at the campsite?
We were going in circles. You said it's a straight road, a 3 to 4 day walk. Only I wasn't walking. I was rushing in an iron box.
Then you haven't lost your way. You have to move, Inayah.
I don't know what you think I'll find there, but it's certainly not worth your life. I'm shivering, and my legs won't obey me. I think I've been here before, but it's all a blur. No! I don't want to go in there!
This is your last chance, Inayah. I have to bring you there.
Why? I don't want to. What am I gonna find there, Kanzu? My father's bones? If they weren't scattered by wild beasts, that is. This place is from my nightmares. Why did you bring me here, Kanzu? Was worn by the brutes that killed my father. Somewhere around here is where Kanzu found me as a child, hiding behind my father's body. What's happening? Dad's gauntlet is vibrating. What's that sound? I think it's coming from over there.
this flying, bug-eyed iron? I think it dropped my father's second gauntlet. Dad's arm was cut off, but he fought to the end and gave his life for me. And I ran away, leaving Kanzu behind. Thank you for your gift, Dad. Even though I don't deserve it. I miss you so much. You died, but you still brought me where you had to. These gauntlets are formidable, but I don't think we're here for them. Are we, Kanzu?
No healing herbs can conquer old age, Inayah. Be it a beast or time, our separation was inevitable. I wanted to give you a chance to find...
People who look like me? Who you've only seen once? Were you leading me to a place where I can begin the search for my tribe?
Yes, and I'm not leaving you until you find them.
I'll try, Kanzu. I'll talk to the locals. Maybe they ran into someone like me.
There's water dripping from the sky? The locals are lucky Kanzu and I rarely experience this. I don't like that buzzing. What it shoots, but the smell is vile. Sting as big as my arm. Here comes the first local. You know, I might even kind of like him. No stones thrown, no calling me names, no eyeing my legs.
Not everyone we've met over the years has been hostile to you, though many have been.
Yeah, not everyone. Some were just afraid. Others asked for something, like to kill a horrible beast or some savages for a pittance.
I know how you feel about people, but you're going to have to learn to get along with them, INAYAH.
No, I won't. I'll just find my tribe like you want me to. Life will get easier when I'm surrounded by people like me.
That's true, but a lot of challenges still lie ahead. And your dislike of people might make them even harder.
It's that flying iron thing again. Maybe it's following me. Gotta watch your step, or they'll chew your legs off. Looks like the flying thing is scurried away, or is waiting in ambush. When I approached the ancients before, they didn't glow, and there wasn't any writing. Maybe it's because I have both of my father's gauntlets now. I wish I understood the language of the ancients.
Rongo, Chief of the Lords of the Secret Paths. You are now a friend of the tribe, and we welcome you into our domain. What's your name?
INAYAH. Your domain? Well, aren't you a little young to be a tribal chief?
I'm actually the oldest. I was chosen by the Chief Pathfinder and the Tamer of Iron, the tribe's unanimous decision. Well, almost unanimous. I didn't write my name. It's not fair to vote for yourself. We don't do that in our tribe.
A tribe where 2 is a majority? That's a new one. But let's work with what we got. Seen anyone around here that looks like me, Chief?
Sorry, never. But we'll help you with your search. Let me just gather a council. By the way, have you seen my friends?
You're the first person I've met here. No Pathfinders or Tamers. Maybe they went to visit some girls and left you out, Chief?
Nah, they're on an important mission. And the only girl here is the Swamp Witch, but they won't go near her. She's pretty, but so mean. When you want my friends, send them to our secret hideout. We'll find your tribe. Now, as a thank you, please take this healing flower. Whoa! Those gauntlets ate the flower and bit you. Are you all right?
Yes. I actually feel better now. I feel energized, like I...
Ate the healing flower? Why don't you feed the gauntlet with different useful flowers? I can even tell you where they might grow.
Thank you, but some other time, when I find my tribe, on my own or with your help. See you later, Chief.
The boy was lucky to meet you. Few would risk their lives to save a stranger. You didn't hesitate to rush into a fight.
I saved him, but I didn't save you. I didn't even try.
We'd both be dead, INAYAH. Self-hatred makes a poor traveling companion on a hard road. I know you have a hard time talking to people. I took that burden off you. But now, oh, please be gentle with those who don't wish you harm.
I'll try, but it won't be easy. It's easier for me to kill a monster than to control my anger. So much danger! And Rongo's playing Chief?
You're right. But show him some leniency. Remember, actions are more important than words. But you should not underestimate the latter.
It's that flying iron again. It's flying weird, though. Has it gone mad? Like the other creations of the ancients? I should finish it off.
He was ripped to shreds. I should stay away from bees with black bellies.
Got you!
Hey, get away from that flying iron! I want to make sure it's dead. Those ancient things can tear you to shreds.
I know. Except this kind isn't always dangerous. See? There's a couple of parts missing. A sure sign that this little guy's unarmed. The poor guy's been circling here a lot. I understood it was broken, but I couldn't help. Maybe it's not too late though.
You want to help it? Wait, you're the tamer of iron that Rongo's looking for.
Call me Hakim. That nickname sounds childish, but Rango likes it. The other options were worse. Has he come up with anything for you yet?
Let him try. I'm INAYAH. Rongo promised to help me find my tribe, but first you three need to hold council. The chief is in the shelter.
I can't leave this poor guy like this. Will you get me a part from his dead brother? It's not far, up at the top. But I can't get up there.
All right, I'll find a dead flying iron, cut it open, and bring its guts to you. Here you go. I don't think I broke anything. Are you sure you want to revive it?
I want to, but I'm not sure I can. I can't count how many attempts I've made to repair and use the creations of the ancients.
And how did they all end up?
Mostly in nothing. But occasionally, something works. Sparks, flames, a small explosion or two. I came to my senses quickly. Let's do this.
You didn't mention any of this!
It worked! Looks like the little guy appreciated you helping to fix it. Look how it's hovering over you.
Well, well, this flying iron followed me before, and now it's hanging over my head. I can't thank you enough, Hakim.
I'm sure you'll have use for it on the road. You should call him Sputnik. It matches the ancient symbols on its belly. I remember that Sputnik was circling near a closed door. Maybe you can find a way around and open it. It's not too far.
I'm looking for my tribe, Hakim. People like me. Until I find them, I'm not interested in any doors.
Too bad. You don't look like a normal human. Black eyes, white hair. You walk funny. It looks like you have a different foot structure.
Want a closer look? I'm used to people staring at me.
Sorry. I study the legs of humans, the ancients, the creations, to make prosthetics. There are many in need of them where I come from. I'm going to find Rango. Why don't you visit us with Sputnik? I'm sure we can figure out a way to help you at the council.
I will, but my gut tells me I have to find your Pathfinder first. See you later, Hakim.
The little guy was unlucky, but it learned how to survive. It's strong in spirit and crafty Maybe you found a pet and a friend.
I wish I had a friend like Hakim. And it will be less lonely on the road with Sputnik now that you're gone, Konzu.
I'm sure you'll soon be surrounded by kind people, and you will never feel alone again, INAYAH.
Inayah, we held a tribal council. Not a full one, but I'm sure the Chief Pathfinder will support us. Stay with us until you find your kin.
Thanks for the invitation, but it's a bit cramped in here.
There's always room for one more. Hakim complains all the time too, but I think we have more fun together.
Yes, tons of fun. Especially at night. The snoring, the nightmare-induced screaming, endless fun.
Here we go. He's gonna fiddle with that ancient door again.
Right. Inayah, ask Sputnik to open the door. I fail, but it can handle it. I listened. It's quiet behind it. It must be empty.
Or they're hiding. We could try to open it, but we need...
To solve this mystery, open it quickly, Inayah.
It worked. I can finally get some sleep. Maybe I'll even build myself a...
Let's go! Let's solve the mystery of the ancient door.
Quiet! No need to yell. Who knows what's in there? I'll go check it out. You guys wait here. Just a couple of small bugs so far. Let's see what's waiting further ahead. Rustling! I should head down and see what's up. Some ancient thing. Doesn't seem dangerous. safe now. I can call Rongo and Hakeem.
What's in there? Tell me, what mystery did the door of the ancients hide?
A lot of mysterious space and tons of biting bugs. They're gone though. You'll be able to live in there.
Are you sure it's safe in there now? You didn't see any burrows or hives, did you?
I didn't notice anything of the sort, but there's something ancient in one of the rooms.
I call dibs. I'll live in there. Rongo, you don't mind, do you?
Living next to a bunch of old scrap? No way! I'll find something better, like a house in a huge tree hollow.
Well, pack your bags, Chief. I'll check on how you're settling in. I had no doubt I'd see you here. Aren't you afraid, living amongst these ancient hunks of iron?
No. I've lived among them since birth, with my tribe. I'll make a workshop. We're here for the long haul, even if Rongo thinks otherwise. What are you looking at?
I don't like that iron egg behind your back. I'm expecting an evil ancient iron beast to pop out of it any second.
What egg? Oh, this device. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. How do you like traveling with Sputnik?
I'm almost used to it hovering around my head. It opens doors. Not many, but it's not bad.
It could be even better. I once saw another Sputnik circling a closed door. Then it grabbed something, flew into this device, and came out with an item. It looked like a bottle. It filled it with an orange liquid, then shot a beam at the door and opened it.
I see what you're up to. Arming our iron friend? Aren't you afraid it's gonna shoot us?
Worrying about the risks? My tribe could learn a lot from you. Sputnik hasn't shown any aggression yet, though it was unarmed. Shall we try?
All right, stuff Sputnik in the egg. If it points its beam in our direction, I'll put it down. Forever. You hear that, flying iron?
It's not going to work yet. The device is broken, but Rongo saw another somewhere nearby. He wanted to bring it, but it was too heavy.
Will I be able to carry it? Rongo isn't the brightest kid in the world, but he's plenty strong.
You shouldn't talk about him that way, INAYAH. He's a dreamer. I don't need the whole device, only the needle-like part on top.
Dissecting more hunks of iron, and they might kill me in the process. I'll bring your needle, and we'll see what you can do. be broken down. You need something stronger than a fist. These killer plants are spreading fast. They weren't here before. The local plants have gone absolutely berserk. I walked out to the bridge from my past and my nightmares again. Sneaky bug is pretty good at camouflage. Life teaches you nothing, Chief. There's plenty of space, but you're drawn to all that green stuff.
These vines don't grab people, but they're prickly. I found that out while trying to get through. Looks like a real forest in there. Maybe you could cut them down with your gauntlets. Just one zap, and I'm living in a tent, surrounded by trees, bushes, flowers.
And all of them want to eat you. I'll try to cut them down, but you better watch out.
Inayah, you know Spirit Dance is about to bloom. We can't miss this chance.
Wow, spirit dance? Really? That sounds completely useless for finding my tribe, doesn't it?
Spirit Dance can't find tribes, but it's a flower of incredible power. I'm sure your gauntlets will love it. They'll become even more powerful.
You convinced me. Get that spirit dance over here.
Spirit Dance grows amongst ravenous evil tongues. They're very, very fast, and I'm a little clumsy.
A little? Well, all right. I'll find your spirit dance and feed it to my gauntlet.
This is a nice place. Better than most holes people have to live in. You helped these kids find a home, Inayah.
Yes, it's not a bad place. It'll do for my temporary camp.
Yes, you can stay here for now. And keep an eye on the kids, too.
Keep an eye on them. Didn't you say I should look for my tribe? That's what I'll be doing.
I did. But it's not like anyone else can take care of them.
you found the part yet?
It looks like a needle. It's stuck in an egg, like the one behind your back. I'm gonna find it, don't worry.
bloody remains. And next to them, a flock of winged squeakers. Somehow unkindly they squint at me. The head was severed with a single blow. No other wounds. It looks like the killer ambushed him and was incredibly fast. I need to examine the body. He looks just like me. He even wore gauntlets of the ancients. It could have flown away while the drone was fighting, but it didn't. Why? He looks so much like me. He even wore the same ancient gauntlets. If I'd been here earlier, I could have saved him. Why am I so unlucky?
The path to your goal is winding, but now you're headed in the right direction. Learn to make the most of the hands that fate deals, INAYAH.
You're right, but it's still a shame he died. We've never met anyone like me, and the first one we do find is dead.
Life is often cruel. You must be strong and hold on to hope, INAYAH.
There's a lot of killer plants around here. I wonder what's causing them to spread like this. So long, you overgrown weed. Long gone out. Is the traveler still alive? Apparently, there are a lot of those big-toothed creatures up ahead. Rolled at me. Hell, you don't mind carrying. I'm not one to judge. But I love chopping them. There's a lot of hovering iron things around here. Maybe this is their lair. What's that foul stench? Hey! Are you the one they call the Swamp Witch?
You can just call me Death. Hup. Hup. Yeah!
Calm down, will you? Has the stench driven you out of your mind? I want to talk to you.
You speak to a stranger with a spear to his throat. The first rule for a good conversation, and a slightly longer life in the swamps.
Rongo was right when he said you were the mean Swamp Witch. I'd argue with him on the pretty part, though.
Look who's talking. The flower lover's still alive? In the swamps, he'd be torn to pieces. Are your predators extinct if such fools survive?
Not extinct. Even the bushes grow teeth. Hey, have you seen any people like me around your swamps?
The marshes are full of vile things, but I've never met anyone like you. Otherwise, I'd know how to deal with you. You're in luck.
Well, I guess I'm just wasting my time here. How do you live here in this stench? I would have left a long time ago.
I have business to take care of, and I need a boat. A monstrously strong boat, or the water here will corrode the bottom.
I don't think you can build it alone. Ask Rongo for help. He won't say no to his Swamp Witch.
I knew I kept him alive for a reason. That's not a bad idea. But stop calling me Swamp Witch. I'm Nyx. And you are?
The Witch Slayer? No, that's too long. Just call me INAYAH. Maybe I'll see you around, Nyx.
What do you want? I don't like it when people get close to me.
Come to tell me off for being rude? She attacked me. The few who tried to kill us, and I spared them. You could have praised me.
Looks like the girl's been through a lot. She's learned to stand up for herself, but she's bitter. You were right to spare her.
She was no longer a threat. Why kill her? And her distrust of people is understandable. You know that fate doesn't spoil me either.
I know, INAYAH. The world has been cruel to you, but you have kept kindness in your heart. I hope you hold on to it.
What's that roar? It's somewhere ahead. I better check it out. I better stay sharp. Claw marks? On a rock. And they go way up high. I thought I smelled
Did you hear
something.
that
roar?
A large beast, but smaller than those I met in the marshes. And killed. Maybe I'll kill this one for practice. It'll make good soup.
Gone mad from hunger? Find some prey you can handle, but don't mess with that thing. It'll eat you alive, and your spear won't help.
You won't give me your gauntlets, will you? I'm not counting on my spear, but my skills. I'll find the beast's weak spot, and then...
The creature will smell you as soon as you approach it.
You're a lousy hunter, but even you can be taught. Find any sign of predators nearby and come back.
Why are you sharing your great hunting wisdom with me all of a sudden?
So we'll be even, and you can still be of use to me. Go now, before the trail goes cold.
It ripped the pack to shreds, and these things are fast. They even threw one up to the top. It ripped out a chunk. Though this hard piece of iron is obviously hard to break. I found a pack of mauled scavengers. One of them hung above me, and claw marks on a stone pillar 3 times as high as me. I also saw a hovering piece of ancient iron that had been torn apart. It was strong, but the creature tore a huge chunk out of it.
Not bad. I thought you'd just find the beast's droppings after you stepped right in it. What did the tracks tell you?
That you don't want to mess with that thing, and I need to stay sharp while I'm in these lands.
Let me elaborate. Tracks help us estimate the beast's size. Claw marks, even in rock. Leave yourself open, and it'll strip you to the bone. The beast's obviously large, but agile enough to tear apart a pack of scavengers. You've figured out what all tracks indicate, right?
Yeah? But you seem like you're enjoying yourself. Just say it.
You figured it out, of course. The beast is a very agile and high climber. It jumps down and crushes you with a single hit.
Only if I provoke it. Do you often have to scour for tracks?
Always, if you want to survive. Keeping notes and chatting with the locals can help you learn about beasts. I hate talking. What about you?
Depends on who I'm talking to. Still, why did you decide to help me?
To learn more about different beasts. I can't find them all, but you can share hunting stories and trophies. I can take a head or...
Are you kidding me? I'll tell you where I drop the carcasses. Go and cut the heads off yourself or whatever else. I'm not interested.
Look who's all clean and proper. If you kill a large and dangerous beast, come find me. Tell me how it went. Happy hunting.
I shouldn't stay here too long, or I'll be lying next to them.
What are you doing here? You'll get lost and then I'll have to come looking for you.
No, I won't get lost. It's the other way around. I thought I'd help you with your search, but then I came here and now I'm sad.
Yeah, this place isn't much fun, even with the decorations. Are those horned ones alive? Or are they all extinct?
They're golden horns. Used to roam everywhere around here, but I haven't seen them for a long time, which is too bad.
I didn't realize you were a hunter.
No, I wouldn't hunt them. I would just look at them, maybe pet them. Oh, I wish I had my own tame golden horn.
Well, if you want to daydream, go to your lair, Chief. You're not keeping your eyes open, and this place is dangerous.
It's not a lair, it's a secret hideout. I'll take a little break, and then I'll go.
Quills only pierced the legs. Did he fail to dodge properly? Or was his cover insufficient? I need to examine the body. Another warrior who looks like me, but dead again. Tell me again how to make the most of fate kicking the crap out of me. Why would they wander alone in places crawling with monsters?
It's easier to hide alone or scout. These are just my guesses. But your fellow tribesmen will give you answers. I know you'll find them.
I'm sorry I yelled at you. I'm just mad I was late again. At least that creature won't kill any more of them.
You'll be able to better protect your tribe when you find them. I'm sure they'll be glad to welcome a skilled warrior into their ranks.
to me that there was water in these spheres. Why would anyone need to break them? Makes them faster and more dangerous. sacrificing a girl to the ancients? This armor, I recognize it.
Look! She's one of the spawn! Get her!
Thank you for hearing my prayers. Although not right away. I'm sorry I doubted your power. I was just so scared.
Really? You were almost sacrificed to the ancients, and you pray to them?
Oh, you thought the Ironskins don't make sacrifices to the ancient gods. They wanted to burn me for worshipping them, and not only that.
The Ironskins. So that's what the locals call them.
Thank you for sending your warrior to my aid. I'm sorry, what's your name?
INAYAH. Nobody sent me anywhere. You're just lucky I was passing through here. Don't look for the will of the ancients everywhere, cultist.
I'm not Cleo. Call me Cleo. I understand your doubts. We rarely succeed in unraveling the designs of the ancient gods, but look! You were illuminated by their light. Isn't that a sign that you were chosen and sent to help me? I've never seen anything like it.
Huh. And I've seen something even more interesting. Look.
These are writings of the ancient gods. How did you manifest them?
I think it's my father's gauntlets. Only I can't read these ancient squiggles.
Oh, well, I know the ancient gods' language. That's why the Ironskins wanted to burn me. Show me the writings, and I'll teach you how to read them.
It's a deal. The Ironskins and I don't exactly get along anyway. It's our language, but hidden. How did you know what letter was behind that ancient symbol?
An ancient god taught us the language at a temple. He was dead, but ancient writings and our letters hovered above him. It was beautiful. I wanted to teach the language, but the Ironskins were told about the temple. They burned it down, and they want to purify me with fire.
I've seen their purification. You have to get out of here. There's a guy named Rongo and his friends who live nearby. He's a little weird, but harmless. Anything's better than surviving on your own. You should find them.
The gods will show me the way and keep me safe. Will you go there? You may come across more writings. Will you tell me what they say?
Yes, I'll be there, and I'll tell you. Just, don't rely on the gods. Keep your eyes open. See you around. They're still here, Kanzu. The brutes who killed my father. You saw their armor, didn't you?
I did. And that they wanted to burn a defenseless child. You said...
If I had arrived a little later, Cleo would have been dead. Not just dead, but burned alive.
The girl was lucky. Fate doesn't often give you a chance at salvation. And people are rarely willing to risk their lives for a stranger.
Kanzu, they killed my father. I have to find the Ironskins who attacked us and avenge him.
The path of revenge can end in death. Continuing the search may bring you home. What do you think your father would have chosen for you?
I'll find my kin, and then they'll answer for his death and my nightmares. For all the nights I woke Kanzu with my screaming.
That's the iron egg. I hope there's no one inside. I see you've already settled in here. Here's your iron. Need help putting Sputnik in the egg?
I don't think we'll have to force it in when I fix the device. First, I'll open the case, remove all the green stuff, unscrew the part.
Looks like you're gonna be here a while.
Not at all. But the outcome is unknown. I was taught in my tribe to disassemble devices of the ancients, not to repair them. But I'll try. We still need a Sputnik part. We can take it off its dead sibling. They often malfunction and sometimes get torn apart by predators.
I hope they don't eat them. I don't want to sift through guts or something worse.
Maybe someone else has already done it for you. Talk to our Pathfinder first. He puts everything in his bag, even other people's stuff. By the way, I can't stop thinking about your gauntlets. They work, don't they? Did you take them off the body of a dead god?
These are my dad's gauntlets. He died. I don't know how he got them. The dead god's gauntlet I used to wear had no power.
Just like every other gauntlet I've come across. I wonder why yours work. I wish I could...
Disassemble them? Don't even think about it. These gauntlets are all I have left of my father. Why don't you fix your egg instead?
I'm sorry. My parents, they're also... You're right. I'll do the repairs.
All right then. I'm gonna go look for your Pathfinder, see if he really has a part. It'll save me a lot of scrounging around.
Did you find a Sputnik?
Not yet, nor your chief Pathfinder. I see you've arrived, and you're already praying to the ancients.
I'm giving them my thanks. They kept me safe along the way. I dread to imagine what would have happened if they hadn't watched over me.
Anyway, you don't want to move in here, do you?
Rongo and Hakeem asked me to stay with them. They're so kind. But I don't want to impose, and I won't get in anyone's way here.
There's not enough room even for you, and you have dead gods for neighbors. I think I can open a passage.
Oh, don't go to all that trouble for me. I'm fine as I am. I'm curious to see what's in there, though.
Look how beautiful it is! It's a shame we can't stay here forever. We can still plant some flowers, though.
Make sure they don't have teeth first. Where are you going? This place isn't bad. We could live here.
It's not just a mystery, but the great mystery of our tribe. I'll tell you if you pass the initiation ritual and become one of us.
Huh. I'll make do without your mystery. But I suggest you stay here. Think it over, Chief.
Have you found the Chief Pathfinder?
I haven't. Maybe another Pathfinder could help. Did you decide to escape the swamp stench after all?
Oh! The flower lover offered me to stay while he and the others figure out how to help me. He spoke very highly of their secret hideout. He forgot to mention that you're basically living at the entrance of a predator's lair. See these bones? They're the remains of its prey.
The bones are ancient, covered with moss. The creature could have died of old age, starvation, or...
The one behind the barrier. When you see a dead body, find out what killed it, or you're next. That's the first rule of survival.
How many of them are in there? Actually, don't answer that. I'm going to try to get in. There's nothing here but old bones. Where's your big bad predator?
It ran off when it sensed we were following it. It's gonna hide and ambush us. You go, I'll stay here to stand guard and set traps.
You knew there was no predator here. Were you looking for a place to live?
Look at you. You're a little smarter than I thought. That's not a bad thing. You can go. I'll get things set up here. We'll talk later.
Right. I look forward to it. Iron ruins, sand, and cobwebs. I smell nothing good ahead. Pesky little bug! It has no eyes, but it wields its stinger well. These platforms must have been used to lift cargo. I wonder why they need rattles on their tails.
Sneaking up on me? I thought it was bugs. Where did they send you? You're a bug queen.
Have you lost it? Do I look like a bug?
You're clearly in disguise, but your legs bend like a bug's. Your eyes are weird. You're hiding a second or third pair of them somewhere. No one believes me, but I've known it for years. Bugs wear human skin. They're among us, secretly leading tribes. Bugs everywhere.
Right. And what would a queen want with you, weirdo?
The map? No one's seen a bug with a map. They can't read it. Bugs are good at dancing. Oh, and stealing babies. I was stolen once too, but where was I? Stealing. Bugs stole my treasure map, but they can't read it, so their queen came after me, the chief pathfinder.
Rongo's looking for you. Cut the crap and hurry back to the hideout. The chief is holding council. Though I doubt you can help me.
Huh, a bug queen can't fool the chief pathfinder. Trying to lure me out? You bugs are surely sitting in an ambush, rubbing their legs all together.
You've really lost your mind. I'm not a bug queen. How can I prove that to you, weirdo?
The treasure map. Take it out of your cocoon, then find and bring me the treasure. But you can't. Bugs can't read maps.
Man, you're annoying. All right, you'll have your treasure. piece of the map? Damn bugs tore it up! Looks like someone used bugs to carry cargo around. Skin, what were you doing here? Hunting runaway slaves? You got what you deserved.
These cargo bugs even crawl up spiked walls. Wonderful creatures.
Looks like this is the last piece of the map. It's time to search for the treasure. Here's your stupid treasure. You were standing right next to it, weirdo.
Woohoo! My precious! I remember stealing it from the Avenging Widow. Ha! She was so angry. She tried to find out where I'd hid the Bone Overseer.
You hid it yourself?
Ha! That's what I said. Bug stole my map. I don't need someone else's. I have a whole bag of my own. Why are you looking at me like that? Help! Help! Miss Agri wants to eat me!
Call me that again and I'll feed you to the bugs. My name is INAYAH.
That's a boring name. You can just call me the Chief Pathfinder.
Not a chance. Tell me your real, normal name.
My real name? But it's only for friends. So you want to be my friend? It's a little fast, but I don't mind. My name is Jasper. Since we're friends, here's a present. I found this in some bug poop. It had eyes and ears like your flying thing, but I lost them.
It's a Sputnik part. Oh, it stinks! Are you going to Rongo? He promised to help me find my tribe, but first he's holding a council.
Ooh, why didn't you tell me? That's a job for the Chief Pathfinder. You get back to Rongo, I'll be there. Pathfinders walk secret paths.
All right, well, be careful not to meet any bugs out there. See you later, Jasper.
You go ahead. I'll reach the
He's a good soul, though perhaps not sound of mind. I'm glad you were able to connect with him.
We've met a lot of crazy people, but this one's the most harmless. I'm not right in the head either. I talked to you, but you're dead.
Only in body, INAYAH. As long as you remember what I taught you, my spirit will be with you. And you can always ask me for advice.
Is someone singing? Hey, it's that weirdo Jasper. Where the hell have you been?
The Chief Pathfinder is never late, INAYAH. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he's supposed to. And where he's supposed to. Or very, very close. This door is preventing me from getting to a precious treasure.
Have you literally lost your mind over treasure? I'll help you get there. Just stop talking nonsense. I see you've already fixed the egg. Let's check it out. I found a piece of iron for Sputnik. Will it work?
Yes, that's the part. Weird. It smells funny. Oh, a lot of things. Memory loss, insomnia, nightmares. Judging by his screams, he's repressed some terrible parts of his life. Jasper doesn't always know the line between dreams and reality, and that creates problems when people take his stories seriously.
Are you kidding me? That weirdo thought I was a bug queen. Who would believe his nonsense?
One who lives in dreams. Anyway, he's waiting for you. Leave Sputnik with me and go see Rongo. He wanted to tell you how the council went.
Oh, really? I'll hurry back to the chief. You're not afraid to be alone with Sputnik?
No, we've known each other a long time. You're fine, aren't you, buddy?
The Lords of the Secret Paths have held a tribal council. I am ready to announce our decision. We support the Tamer of Iron's plan and
I'm glad it's not Jasper's plan. And let's do without the titles. What did Hakim suggest?
Hakim doubts we'll find your tribe on our own. We haven't had much luck finding anything. He suggested we ask other tribes for help.
Real ones? Or more like yours, Chief?
We are real. The Lords of the Secret Paths are the best tribe. We welcome everyone. We don't shun the weak. We don't make sacrifices. We help outsiders, unlike the grown-ups who kill them. I'll arrange a meeting with the Masters of the Forest for you. You'll be safe.
No offense, Chief, but I doubt it.
Our tribes are very close. I'll open a secret path to their village, and I'll be there when you meet the chief. Everything will be fine. Hakim will take you to the Rumbling. Jasper will take you to the Sand People. Talk to them. See? We're helping you, just like we promised.
Yeah, you're helping. Thanks, I guess. See you later, Chief. I should remember to get Sputnik from Hakim. Rongo said you would take me to the Sand People. Can we go now?
Of course! I just have to find something first.
Here we go again. Listen, weirdo, I'm not looking for anything for you.
Why would I need you to look in my own bag? That's the height of stupidity. Even I, the Chief Pathfinder, can't always find things in here. Sometimes I rummage all day long, but I can't find anything. And sometimes I just put my hand in and... here you go, take this!
Your map again? Can't you guide me yourself?
I can, but why? If you have a map, guide a person and they'll end up where they are. But give them a map and they'll guide themselves.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm going alone. Otherwise, I'd go crazy along the way from your gibberish. How's Sputnik? I don't see it flying around shooting beams in all directions. It didn't work?
Sputnik needs to refill its vial. I think I saw a feeder for it. You can check it out yourself.
I'll go give it a try. I just hope he doesn't take aim at me when he's fully fed. Here's the feeder for Sputnik! Where's your precious treasure?
Treasure? There isn't any. But there's plenty of room for it. I'll arrange everything neatly, and then I'll call you to come look.
Oh, for goodness, you don't display treasure like this. You dump it in the trash. You're such a weirdo.
Oh, did you happen to find...
Me! And you already gave it to me, weirdo.
I think I hear someone's whispering behind the door. I'm scared, but I want to know what's through there. Something from the ancient gods?
There's plenty of room, but the ancients are so creepy. I don't think you'll want to...
Wow. It's a beautiful place. I'll sleep so peacefully here, knowing they are watching over me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Get settled in your new... crypt? Rongo said you'd take me to the rumbling. You think they'll help me?
I'm not sure. Most tribes are cruel to outsiders and to their own. It's why we're outcasts, or lords of the secret paths, as Rongo says.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. So why are we visiting them?
There's hope. The rumbling are obsessed with ancient technologies, but we can only take them apart and make weapons from their pieces. The weapons that maim us too. Your tribe, judging by your gauntlets, can subdue ancient technologies. The rumbling will want to find them. Or tear you to shreds. Take your gauntlets and take them apart in hopes of figuring out how they work.
Well, let them try. I've never wiped out an entire tribe before, but there's a first time for everything.
Hate to disappoint you, but not this time. We won't meet with the whole tribe, but a man who decided to live on the outskirts.
Decided? He was banished, right?
You could say that. His experiments are considered too dangerous, even by the rumbling. His name is Ogun. He's my former mentor.
Is that why you think he'd want to help me find my tribe?
It's why I have hope, but meet me near where you found me. I need to pick up a gift for him.
Deal. But you're hiding something, Hakim. I'll see you there.
thing, but the thorns are huge. Cut it with one strike. I smashed it with one hit. Such a shield is not something just any warrior can lift.
definitely been here before, Jasper. We're going in circles.
Are you sure? I think we're going in squares. Yes, definitely squares.
At least we've searched the place thoroughly. We just have to focus on our goal. And we're getting closer every day. Am I right, Inayah?
I don't know. Depends on where you go and who's leading you there.
The Chief Pathfinder. The Chief Pathfinder is leading us. It's me.
Right. That's kind of the problem. See you later, Chief. Is everything going wrong already? It doesn't look like we're gonna make it through.
I'm sorry. There was a passage here not too long ago, and I used to come here to look for parts and...
Wait! Do you hear that? What's that sound? I think it's coming from the other side of the rubble.
I know what that sound is. Get back!
What the hell was that?
A meeting with one of their rumbling. Or rather, what's left of them. I didn't realize that my tribesmen made such long-distance forays. I'm afraid you'll be facing battles while I'll just be dead weight. Give this device to Ogun. He'll know I sent you. Carry it carefully.
All right. Give me your piece of iron. I'll try not to drop it in a fight.
Please try to. The device is disabled, but still be careful, Inayah. I'm sorry I can't go with you.
It's all right, Hakim. See you later. Are you Ogun? I have a gift from Hakim. Hurry up and take it. This thing's ticking weird.
Hakim? He decided to destroy my workshop and sent you to do it? After I taught him all he knows?
Hakim couldn't come himself, but he gave me this thing as a sign that it was from him. But it started ticking for some reason.
For some reason? Hakim should have heeded me instead of making his stilts. Give it to me. Hurry. I don't want to clean out my workshop.
What? Here?
Hakim's upgraded it. Not bad, but no better. This goes here. Unscrew that. Done. The apprentice still has much to learn from the teacher. Who are you? You stole these ancient gauntlets and you wear them, insulting them with your ignorance. You have no idea of their power.
My name is INAYAH. I didn't steal anything. These are my father's gauntlets. And I know what power they hold. Look!
How did your father awaken this power? I've tried so many times. I need to talk to him. It'll change everything. I mean, we could...
My father is dead. The Ironskins killed him years ago. And I'm looking for my tribe. Have you seen any people like me?
No. Those damn Ironheads again. Do you know how many ancient technologies they've destroyed? How many scholars they've killed? They would not rest until they found those who could master ancient technologies. I'm afraid your tribe...
They're alive. You just haven't met them. But the Ironskins, they may know more.
You're looking for them? Don't be silly. We can finish off the Ironheads, but I need your help to revive an ancient.
Ask your apprentice. Hakim brought this piece of iron to life. He can help you. I should be looking for my kin.
At least leave me the gauntlets. The Ironheads will take them off your corpse anyway, then melt them down and forge a crude iron club.
Yeah? Let them try. My tribe is not dead, whatever Ogun thinks. But the Ironskins must be looking for him because of the gauntlets, and they figured it out.
Will you show up at their door flashing your father's gauntlets? Not the best plan, INAYAH. Exhaust your other options first.
All right, I'll talk to the other tribes. But I feel like I'm gonna have to visit the Ironskins anyway.
Oh, did you happen to find a map showing the way to the Sand People? I need to give it to, Hakeem? Rongo?
Me! And you already gave it to me, weirdo! Go get some sleep before you go even crazier. This is a real crab boat. Where's Rongo? Didn't he want to ride it?
He did. He wanted to come with me, but I sent him to the hideout. He'll get eaten right away, and I don't have the time to protect him.
Swamps are dangerous, but you're so impatient to get back. What's waiting for you there that's so important?
Hunting and revenge. Long before I was born, the swamps spewed forth a monster, one that devastated entire villages. Until the disfigured came, along with the Grendel, the freaks took to defending the villages, and people were willing to pay them any price. Grendel fought the beast, but never killed it, and it's been sleeping at the bottom, healing its wounds. That's why it's called the Sleeper.
So you've decided to wake up the ancient sleepyhead by running a spear through its belly?
There is no sleeper. The freaks have been attacking villages, feeding the inhabitants to Grendel, and tasting human flesh themselves. The freaks were few, so they invented the monster. They slaughtered villages, and their human slaves spread stories that it was the beast. And then the freaks came to defend the villages from the monster, taking payment in humans. The cowardly idiots are still feeding Grendel.
That's some story. How do you know all of this?
I have brains. Plus, I was given to the freaks. The boys always went for fodder, and the girls were forced to tend Grendel. The older girls did things with the creature. I ran away, promising myself I'd come back and kill Grendel. But alone, I might fail.
You're not going in there alone. I could kill him myself, but it's personal, isn't it?
Yes. I'll finish Grendel myself. Got it? You take care of any freaks that try to protect the monster, and you'll help me get to his lair. Tell me when you're ready to sail. The freaks won't let us get to Grendel's lair easily. Prepare to defend our crab boat. Are you ready? Let's finish Grendel. Or at least, let's try to.
Why so doubtful all of a sudden? Is something wrong?
Remember, I wanted to know about hunting? I asked you about the beasts you've killed. I've learned so little, but it's time to go already. I don't care. I'm not going to be alone. We'll manage somehow. Time to go?
Come on, hurry the crabs. We'll get Grendel somehow. We can cover each other.
Damn it! We can't go any farther.
We should try to block or at least decrease the flow. I saw a passage up there. I'll climb and see what's in there.
I think it's a village. I'm coming with you. And don't trust them. They'll sacrifice you to the disfigured instead of one of theirs.
And who's this guy?
Can't you see? One of the disfigured. Just like those we killed in the boat, but still small. And he'll never grow up now.
Oh, come on. How can you call him disfigured? He's actually kind of cute. Look at those funny, adorable ears and fins.
You're pretty good too. For a landlubber. No gills, but stay with us a bit longer and they'll grow on their own.
Are you done talking? Can I finish him off now? The freak is one of those I was given to as a sacrifice.
I ran away from the tribe a long time ago. Live with the villagers, fish for them. I'm Foggy, by the way. What are you called?
INAYAH, and the one raring to kill you is Nyx. So where are those villagers?
They refused to give their children to Grendel, and a fight broke out. I fought too, but I was quickly stunned and thrown into the water. Now I live here alone. I thought some survivors would return, but no one ever came.
And no one will. But the freaks will spread rumors about the sleeper again. Come on, INAYAH. We've got to block the water down there.
I can block the flow, but Grendel lives behind it. Wait until I kill him and avenge my village.
You? You're even smaller than I was when I stabbed him in the gut. What are you gonna kill him with? A sharpened bone?
I know you. You're the maiden of the swamp who almost killed Grendel. They say you travel the world killing beasts and protecting the weak.
Nyx, you've been exposed! She's been killing beasts, and now she's back to finish off Grendel, her old enemy.
I'm not any maiden of the marsh. I'll go back to the boat. You and that little numbskull stop the water.
I can't believe I met the maiden of the swamp. Even if she is hiding who she is.
Well, that's how she is. A shy one. So how do we stop the water down there?
That's easy. You go around the village and meet me at the stream, and I'll go the other way. You won't be able to get through there. Meet me at the stream. Help. It's done! I've stopped the flow, just like I promised the Maiden of the Swamp. Will you tell her that I did all this?
I will, although I don't really know why you needed me here.
I needed time to think it over and decide to ask the Maiden of the Swamp to take me on as an apprentice. Can you help me convince her?
The Maiden of the Swamp doesn't take apprentices, but she'll make an exception for you. I'll talk to her after we defeat Grendel.
Yeah! I join you for the battle now, but I'm afraid I'll only be in the way. Let's meet on the raft when you finish Grendel.
Creatures took her to Grendel. I need to get to his lair as quickly as possible. These ancient iron things doing in the swamps? Did someone bring them here? Such an iron giant isn't easy to kill, but the swamp freaks managed it. Or found it already dead and decided to gut it. You're alive!
For now, get me out of here.
I'm afraid there's no time for that anymore.
supposed to finish off Grendel, not you!
Is that your way of saying thank you? You saw it. I couldn't have gotten you out of that cage in time.
Thanks, but do you know how many years I've dreamed of cutting open his gut? Well, at least no girl will ever be forced to go through what I did. That fool even rushed to Grendel's defense.
It could have been you in her place, right? Was she tending to Grendel?
Yes, 3 times my size. But she served that monster. She and the other older girls could have killed both Grendel and the Sleeper.
The Sleeper? Didn't you say that it doesn't exist?
I thought so, but it surfaced by the boat. Threw me into the water with a tentacle, but the freaks fished me out. They saved me.
Wait, I killed Grendel, and he was protecting the villages from the Sleeper after all.
Sure, protecting. Hiding in a den with the older girls and freaks, eating human flesh. I'll kill the Sleeper myself. Just gotta get stronger. Let's get out of here. I'm sick of this place. Do you know why the little numbskull suddenly thinks he's my apprentice now?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to tell you. Foggy wants to become an apprentice to the Maiden of the Swamp.
Okay, then he can find her an apprentice to her. I'm not the Maiden of the Swamp. How many times do I have to say it?
Come on. Remember how hard it was for you to survive on your own? Who's going to take care of him?
Maybe he'll be of some use. And it's easier to hunt with someone rather than alone.
Yeah! I am now the apprentice of the Maiden of the Swamp!
Hey, here's your first survival lesson. If you don't want to die a gruesome death, don't you dare call me a wench of the marsh.
Okay, I won't do it again. It'll be our secret.
Come on, little guy. Let's go find some place that's safe.
You're not going back to Rongo and the others?
I'd survive better with the little guy than with that tribe of fools. Sooner or later, they're going to attract either predators or thugs.
So teach them how to survive and admit to yourself that you like Rongo.
The flower lover? He's the most ridiculous chief there is. But he is kind, and better than I thought at first. Don't want him to get eaten. Okay, I'll go back and keep an eye on him and his friends. Come on, little guy. I'll introduce you to your new tribe.
Wow, I'm getting a tribe too? Are we gonna ride there on a crab boat?
No way. I've had enough of boats and swamps. There's a rope. Let's use it. See you at the hideout, INAYAH. It's a good thing you convinced me to take in the little guy. He yaps too much, but he'll make a good hunter. Wanna go hunting with us?
Maybe, but later. First, I need to sort out everything else. Glad you're getting along with Foggy.
Here to eat mushrooms? I can make a pot, or should I fry them?
Sounds tempting, thanks. But let's save it for another time. Too much to do now. You don't regret staying?
No, I like living here with Rongo and the others. And the smells here are nicer than in the swamps.
That's for sure. Good thing you're with Rongo now. Well, him and all of us. See you next.
Oh, did you happen to...
Me!
Are you lost, weirdo?
The Chief Pathfinder doesn't get lost, and if he does, I'll find myself. But right now, I'm looking for...
Something tells me it's not my tribe.
The Chief Pathfinder is looking for everything at once. Not like an ordinary Pathfinder. I'm looking for tribes and treasures and,
Your head? Yeah, you're having a bad one. See you later, weirdo. This looks like the secret way into the village.
You almost died because of your stupidity. You picked flowers, wandering around with a pair of fools. You're the chief's son, damn it!
They're not fools, and I'm not stupid. You don't realize the predatory plants have become more dangerous. We have to get rid of them.
You know we need devourers. A strong warrior wouldn't fear them. He can't be taken by surprise and doesn't beg outsiders for help.
Forgive me for showing weakness, but not letting myself get eaten. Don't gather a council. I'll expel myself from the tribe.
Rongo! Come back, Rongo! I'm Maru, chief of the masters of the forest. You're the one who saved my son? The devourer must have been as big as Rongo said.
Big enough to devour your son, whole.
They didn't grow here before. Thank you for rescuing the fool. Rongo said you're looking for your kin. My father saw one years ago.
Let me talk to your father.
He stepped into the abyss a long time ago. My father told me of a battle on the bridge where a warrior that looked like you fought.
On the bridge? That was my father!
Your father was strong, but his people were weak. He fought alone against the Ironskins. They're cowards. but their armor is strong. The Ironskins won, but your father killed many. They slaughter whole tribes over a few of their dead. We never saw your kin again.
Do you believe the Ironskins took revenge and killed my tribe?
If your whole tribe was like your father, they would have survived. We don't keep weaklings, or the Ironskins would have slaughtered us too.
They might have survived, but only the Ironskins would know.
If you go to them, you die. A worthy death, but a meaningless fight. Do you crave fighting? Then help us.
Your battles are your own. We're not going the same way, Chief.
I wish you a valiant death. Die atop a mountain of iron-skinned corpses.
Sounds heroic, but I have a different plan. One where I survive. Maru is wrong. We saw the bodies of warriors who looked like me. The Ironskins didn't wipe out my tribe, but they know something about them.
The Ironskins won't help. You look like their enemy. Will you gain knowledge by force? Choose battle only when nothing else remains.
Are you suggesting we talk to all the tribes? All right, but you're just delaying the inevitable, Kanzu. So how does this creepy crawly taste?
Edible, but Golden Horn would have been tastier.
You won't find them anywhere now. Even if I did, I wouldn't eat it.
Feel sorry for the critter? I get you. We've hunted them to extinction as it is. What are you talking about, fool? The chief promised a reward for him. He longs for the times when he could eat a whole Golden Horn alone.
Gotta remember that. Oh, how horrible! Poor guy's hands were tied and his head was smashed in with a hammer? locals have gone completely crazy with their strange potion.
I was looking for tracks, but the beast was already killed. Maybe it's for the best, though. How badly were you hurt?
I'm burning up inside, but I'm not dead yet. You, find my clan brothers and get a healing potion from them. Bring it to me.
Tell me where they are. I'll be sure to find them.
They are hunting a bug rider somewhere in the Sandlands.
I'll find them. I'm sorry, but do you know what these drawings mean?
I'll tell you everything, but first, find my brothers. Bring the potion.
I'll find them. Hang in there. You're gonna be all right, Hunter.
Hurry. Bring the potion. It's like my guts are being torn open by claws.
Looks like they like to have fun here. In a big way. I can even hear someone still snoring inside. Died from asphyxiation, but the stinky flower is far from here. Did the poisonous cloud catch up with him? One of the most absurd deaths I've ever seen. horns! They didn't go extinct after all! And it's a whole herd of them! Should I keep your secret or not?
You've wanted to see a golden horn, right? Well, I found not even one, but a whole 3 of them.
Wow! Where were they hiding?
Not far from where you told me you wanted to tame them. The passage to their pasture is near the old tent with the skull of a golden horn.
I know the place. I wonder if I could really tame one. It could live here. I should ask Nyx to help me.
Nyx? You serious? She's a hunter.
Well, she knows how to track animals and sneak up on them. We just need to ask her not to kill the golden horn, but to bring it here.
It's up to you, but it's not much of a plan. You better make sure Nyx isn't mad at you first, then ask her to help. See you around, Chief.
INAYAH, look! Nyx and I went to the pasture and brought him. That is, he followed us, actually. He and I headed off right away. Nyx made sure no predators followed us. I decided to name him Heifer. What do you think?
Not a bad name. Still can't believe Nyx helped you instead of cooking heifer in her cauldron.
Don't scare my golden horn! Nyx is one of the lords of the secret paths, and we don't eat friends. Without you and Nyx, I never would have gotten my own golden horn. Come play with him sometime.
Thanks. I'll stop by when I have time. Glad you have a pet now. Did Heifer bring it with him? Maybe the crystal got stuck to his fur. You don't regret staying?
No,
That's for sure.
Here to eat mushrooms?
Sounds...
The passage was around here. I couldn't have dreamed it. Although I do dream a lot. I even had a dream where INAYAH found my treasure.
It was a nightmare, but all too real. I feel sick just thinking about all that slime from the cocoons. What are you even looking for?
Nothing, apparently. And we have been looking for a long, long time.
Is it possible to find nothing? I've never found nothing, and I'm the chief pathfinder. INAYAH, have you ever found nothing?
What? I don't know what you're talking about, weirdo.
You're not alone, INAYAH.
Of course INAYAH's not alone. She's with us now. She's my friend, like Rongo, and you, and, did I mention Rongo?
Aha. All right. I'm taking a breather, and then we're going to the hideout. I don't have the legs to wander around with you all day. I'll rest a bit more, and then we'll go to the hideout. You need 3 pairs of legs to keep up with Jasper, and I don't even have one.
We've already been here. There too. Should have used breadcrumbs to mark the trail. Wait, what if I did? But the bugs ate all of them.
It doesn't look like these tunnels were left over from the ancient gods. It's more like someone dug them. I think I smell smoke.
Who the hell are you? You don't look like a local, or a normal person either. I've never seen anyone like you before.
That's a shame, because I'm looking for those who look like me.
Then look elsewhere. Here they'll smash your head in with a pickaxe, or feed you alive to giant bugs with your flying piece of iron.
Yeah, well, let them try. I haven't seen any locals yet, but I've killed bugs before.
Can you help me then? I'm from a clan of wandering hunters, killing creatures for a fee. We came here at the request of our best customer. My brothers and I are supposed to kill a bug and a rider who tamed it. He rides the creature and feeds it with his captives.
Sounds nasty, but why do you need my help? I've killed bugs on my own, and you have your brothers.
2 were killed with pickaxes, and 1 with a sling stone. We're hunters, not warriors. Could you kill the rider and his damn bug?
I'm sorry about your brothers, but...
I'll tell you about the creature lurking in these holes. You're gonna run into it if you're looking for your kin here. Better be prepared.
I guess there's no such thing as too much knowledge, especially life-saving knowledge. It's a deal, Hunter. I met your hunting clan brother. He's badly wounded and asked me to bring him a healing potion.
I've lost 3, and another one is knocking on the door to the afterlife. Take this potion to him. I could do it myself, but you're faster.
Don't worry, I'll run there in no time. He's strong. He should last. Looks like the map shows the location. A path to the Sand People. You're messing with me! You gave me a map, but we're going to the same place?
Huh. I don't remember planning to go here. Anyway, wherever I was going, there I am. Actually, here I am, waiting. I warned them of your coming.
I dread to think how they'll greet me now. What did you tell them about me?
They'll greet you as a friend of the Lords of the Secret Pass. Don't worry, the Tribe Mother's not a bug. The others, though. I gotta go.
Are they making decorations for the bugs? I haven't seen such elegant ones yet. Maybe it's for a special bug?
Well, well. Could someone have gotten here through the Sand People's dungeon? They don't like visitors. Not like old Nahash. Who are you? I saw many tribes when I was a caravan driver, but none like you. You have weird clothes and the gauntlets of the ancients.
Inayah, I wish you had met my tribe. I'm looking for them.
You're a loner. Must be hard for you. No one to talk to on the road or stand up for you. What are you looking at? Do you like my house?
This thing looks like the head of a huge monster that killed someone very close to me.
I'm sorry. I lost my family recently too. Buried them near my house. Why do you wear the gauntlets of the ancients? I like their trinkets myself, but they're so heavy. And they'll get in the way in a fight.
They're not trinkets, but my father's gauntlets. They turn into a weapon so formidable you couldn't imagine it.
Oh yeah? I won't even try to buy them. I see it's also a memory for you, and I respect that.
I should go now, since you don't know anything about my tribe.
I don't know now, but you keep coming back. If I find something out, I'll be sure to tell you.
Attack in an ambush. I have to be on the lookout. Some device of the ancients. I don't know why. It makes me uneasy.
I killed the bug and the rider. Lost his head when he saw me.
Thank you for saving our clan from disgrace and avenging my brothers. I'll tell you what I promised. I'll share my hunting wisdom with you. The huge creature here is the queen of bugs. She hides in their lair, protecting her eggs. Don't touch them if you don't want to anger her. And if you want to kill her, wait until the Ironskins take over here. They'll at least pay you. Stupid to risk your hide for nothing.
So they're the ones who hired your clan?
Who else? The local nuts either eat or tame these creatures. Won't be long until they're all dead. The Ironskins will clean up this mess.
I don't think I'll enjoy their rule. Farewell, Hunter.
We don't get many visitors, especially accompanied by an iron servant of the ancients. So, you are a friend of my Jasper?
You could say that. My name is INAYAH, and you're the tribe mother?
I am both the tribe mother and the avenging widow, but you can just call me Sekhmet. Tell me, what do you want with the Sand People?
I'm looking for my tribe. Have you ever met anyone like me in these lands?
No, but I was once in a place with many tribes. They all had one thing in common: the shackles and scars from the Ironskin Overseer's whips. Those desecrators. May the ancients punish them, ravaging the land, killing and enslaving, always in need of slaves to mine their iron.
You think my tribe was enslaved?
I know the Ironskins' habits, and they've been seen here again. My advice? Don't try to save your kin. You'll be lucky if you die in battle.
I will find my tribe. I don't care who gets in my way.
Don't repeat my mistakes, girl. You can stay with us. We could use a warrior like you, and
I must find my tribe. Maybe I'll see you again, Sekhmet.
I fear not if you go to the Ironskins. Farewell, girl.
Did you hear what Sekhmet said? The Ironskins are keeping my tribe as slaves. It's time to visit them.
Sekhmet wasn't sure, and she discouraged you from going to them. If you want to get into the thick of it, be very certain, INAYAH.
Enough! All roads lead to the Ironskins. This is bigger than my father. They either have my tribe or they know something.
Oh, you're right. I wanted to keep you safe, but there's no other way. How will you get to them?
I don't know, but someone will. Cleo, She's dealt with the Ironskins before. I'll talk to her.
The girl who was almost burned. I hope you don't put her in danger, INAYAH.
We need to talk about the Ironskins. Tell me what you know about them.
Oh, they hate ancient gods and fear the second coming. Their soldiers kill anyone who worships the ancients, burn them, or send them to mine gold spheres, or iron for armor and weapons. Wherever the Ironskins go, they leave only ruins and the bones of slaves.
Fanatics and slavers? Just great. Okay, but I need something else. Where do they live and how do we get there?
Ancient gods protect us. Don't even think of it.
Why do you all keep saying the same thing? Let me decide what I'll do. Now, where can I find them?
Sorry, they live far from here, but their camp is nearby. I escaped from it by slipping through the open gate. I was caught outside.
The gate? I think I saw it, but it was closed. From my father, they should already know what my gauntlets are capable of.
A mob will be waiting inside, and Kanzu told me to be smart.
Kanzu? Who's that? And why are you looking at me like that?
They're looking for you, right? Then you'll lure them. They'll send a couple of idiots after you, and I'll break through the opened gate.
I don't want to go back to them. I almost got burned alive.
I need help, Cleo. I'm looking for my tribe, and the fanatics might know something about them. I promise I'll protect you.
I'd like to live among my own too, but they're gone. The Ironskins, I will help you. Come to the gate.
Thank you. I know you're scared, but it's going to be okay. I promise. You're going to say that you don't like my idea. I just know it.
Your plan is definitely better than a thoughtless attack, but are you sure you can protect Cleo? She trusts you, but you didn't...
I didn't protect you? This time I'd rather die myself, but I won't let her get killed. You can rest assured.
I hope you won't have to, INAYAH.
INAYAH! The Ironskins, they suddenly came out of the gate and spotted me. I hid, but they're still looking for me.
Damn it, thank goodness you're not hurt. The gate, is it still open?
Yes. Oh, I was so scared. Don't go in there, INAYAH, please.
I can handle them, don't worry. You should run to the hideout, and I'm sorry I put you in danger.
Ouch! My head is spinning. Where am I?
Among friends! How are you feeling? You've been sleeping for 2 days, and we were beginning to worry.
2 days? I'm fine. I just don't remember how I got here.
I brought you here. Cleo took me to the place, and you were left there by a resurrected ancient god. He saved you from the Iron Skins.
Cleo sees the signs of the ancient gods everywhere, and Jasper has filled her head with tales of the Risen One to boot.
That wasn't an ancient god. That was my tribesman. I need to find him. And my kin.
You almost died while searching INAYAH. Come live with us. We have clean water, trees with juicy fruit, and bright light.
Way to paint a rosy picture, Chief. It's not too bad here, but far from what you're picturing in your head.
I wasn't talking about our secret hideout. I mean the place that Jasper found. He forgot how to get there, but now he remembers.
Keep in mind that this is not the first time Jasper has remembered it. The last such place of his was where a flower nearly ate Rongo.
What? Anyone could make a mistake. Besides, it was fine. I was saved by INAYAH, and Jasper has never been so sure before.
He's always sure, and then he gets us into trouble. INAYAH, could you go there? We're no warriors, no matter how much Rongo pretends.
You're right. It could be dangerous. I'll check it out myself.
Thank you, INAYAH. I hope this time we simply find nothing there. Better than some horrible toothy thing.
Why so gloomy? You have to believe. You should already be living there in your mind. That's what I'm doing. Take a page from my book.
That's what I was doing some 10 attempts ago. Be careful, INAYAH.
Don't worry, Hakim. I'll be back soon, and I'll bring news, whatever it might be.
Still haven't gotten to the entrance to those wondrous gardens of Jasper's?
Or rather, to the place he thinks is the entrance there.
Not yet, but I will go soon.
Still haven't got...
Not yet.
It was reckless. Those warriors are feared by all local tribes, and you attacked their camp alone. You almost died.
So what? I would have joined you in the afterlife. How is it, by the way? Did you get a chance to see, or have you been busy lecturing?
Someday you'll see for yourself. But not so soon, I hope. You need allies, INAYAH.
I know. The Iron Skins won't open the front gate now, and we'll also have to break the second one. Not something I can do on my own.
Sekhmet, Maru, and Ogun can provide warriors. They're not too fond of the Iron Skins, but you need to be ready to do something in return.
You and I have helped out the locals plenty. Sometimes in return for supplies, sometimes just out of pity. Either way, it's not a problem.
I'm glad you're willing to help. I just hope their requests won't make you compromise on your principles.
You're awake at last. I prayed for you, though I knew the ancient gods wouldn't abandon you. You are the chosen one, saved by the risen one.
Here we go again. Look, I'm not the chosen one, and it seems that my tribesmen saved me. Did you see where he went?
He put you on the ground and ran away so fast I could only see his blurry silhouette. Are you sure it wasn't the Risen One?
I'm sure of it. I saw his face. He doesn't look like the ancients. And where did you get this story about the Risen One from?
Oh, Jasper told me about him. The god who rose from the dead and walks the world and performs miracles. Although
What a person to listen to. Do you know the weirdo thought I was the Bug Queen? And I'm still not sure he doesn't anymore.
Hakim said the same thing, but I'd heard of the Risen One before. Slaves of the Iron Skins said he attacked the overseers and freed.
What else could slaves dream of but a god who would free them and punish their masters? So they invented the Risen One. Although, I've heard of the Risen One too. Konzu and I were in a village where the locals took in an outsider and considered him a god.
And what happened?
As I understood, the Ironskins hunted the Risen One, and he used a golden orb and an ancient squeaking thing to summon a monster. The surviving villagers fled, and the monster settled near their village and killed someone close to me when we got there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to upset you. INAYAH, looking for your kin, you'll see many places. Maybe you can see if there are any traces of the Risen One? Maybe witness a miracle?
I'll look for him, but don't get your hopes up much. Why are you so obsessed with the ancient gods?
I feel better knowing they're looking out for me. I talk to them and I don't feel so alone.
Now that you're not alone, you can talk to people instead of someone invisible. All right, I should go. What's that hide you've got there with paints next to it?
Yes! Hakim made me paints from the flowers Rongo found, and Nyx gave me hides from her stock.
Nyx gave you something? Ooh, I'm afraid to imagine what you owe her now.
Well, nothing. Nyx only pretends to be mean and swears all the time, but inside she's kind. Though she did ask me for something.
I don't doubt it. And what was that? To flay the carcasses of the creatures she killed?
To look at my pictures with the history of the ancient gods. I wanted to write it down first, but what if our language is forgotten? But drawings are clear to everyone, and you don't need to know any letters. Tell me about the writings of the ancient gods, and I'll draw.
It's a deal. Although I don't always understand their writings. Maybe we can figure it out together. See you later.
Have you found the Risen One yet?
Not yet, and I'm not sure that I ever will.
Are you following me?
Me? No. Maybe the crawler's after you too. He wants to kidnap me. Again! He's just waiting for me to drop my guard.
Well, whoever he is, he won't have to wait long. You need something, or did you just come by to annoy me?
Of course I need something. Glad you want to help. That way it'll be faster. Here, take your maps. If you find the treasure, bring it to me.
What? I didn't say I wanted to help you. Hey, where are you going?
You found the Ironskins quickly, didn't you? Their warriors are in these lands again. An invasion is coming, but we'll fight for our forest.
Why would they need your forest? Madman with spears, predators, even the bushes have teeth. You don't live here, you survive here.
It's true. Our forest is not for Ironskin weaklings. They'll come for slaves and the golden eyes of the ancients, who watch over the forest. The Ironskins once tore out the ancients' eyes at the edge of our realm. Killing the forest there, we killed them then, like we do now.
So we're on the same side. I almost broke into their camp, but it didn't work. I need warriors to break the gate.
That's foolish. We'll meet them in the forest, on our land. We can't leave the village unprotected. The Ironskins aren't our only enemies.
Is someone threatening you? Maybe I can solve your problem.
Not asking for help, but we don't need a second war. These Ironskins are weak, but they are many, and our tribe is depleted by vile outsiders. You've seen those madmen stupefied by potions. Their tribe has come to our forest, but they don't want peace. They wish to exterminate us.
You're asking me to get rid of an entire tribe?
All you have to do is kill the Mad Chief, cut off their tribe's head, and we'll get rid of the rest, sooner or later. Agreed?
By the way, I recall that I already killed the Mad Chief, though he would have died soon enough from the vapors of his brew.
He was as stupid and weak as his tribe. We use one rage flower leaf before a fight, and they drink their brew by the cauldron but stay weak.
I even feel a little sorry for the madman, but has the threat to the village passed? Will you give me a couple of warriors?
I'll give you warriors. We'll even make a battering ram that will break the wretched gate to the Ironskin camp. But first...
Don't take advantage of my kindness, Chief. I need to find my tribe. What if they're in danger?
The Masters of the Forest keep their word. Have your warriors and my request can wait. Help us deal with the outsiders once and for all. Their chief is dead. We'll kill the madmen who roam around sooner or later. But the remaining roots could still spout new shoots of evil. We found a lair where the mad witches raise their pups. We can't get in, but maybe your gauntlets can open the door for my warriors.
Are you out of your mind? I won't participate in the murder of women and children.
You're no smarter than Rongo, who's just a kid. I'm protecting my tribe. We're at war. They're our enemies. Go. We'll manage without you.
You are no less a madman than the one I killed. I'll be waiting for your warriors at the entrance to the Ironskin camp.
The Masters of the Forest keep their...
I'm leaving.
Inayah, wait! I know you had to kill the mad chief. Surely father won't stop there. Did he send you to kill them all?
Maru asked me to open the entrance to their lair, and then they... Are you worried about the outsiders who came to exterminate your tribe?
Outsiders? My father deceived you. They are former tribesmen. Poor souls who have been cast out for weakness over many years. The outcasts tried to survive, eating more rage flowers. They make you strong, brave, and crazy. They started brewing potions too. We need to make peace with the outcasts, protect them, and they will grow not rage flowers, but tasty fruit. I tried to arrange a meeting.
The Mad Chief killed your messenger, and it would be better if you don't know how he did it.
The Mad Chief is gone. Why not try again? Please don't help my father. We can still make peace with the outcasts.
Don't worry, I refuse to help Maru, even though he's still out for blood.
We'll change his mind. I'll think of something, but I'll need your help. Thank you, Inayah. I knew you were kind.
You're welcome, Chief. See you later.
Not only did you gain an ally, but you also didn't go against your principles. I'm glad my instructions were not forgotten.
You gave them so often I could never forget. Killing a madman is one thing, but wiping out a whole tribe? Even the children? Count me out.
Killing the outcasts won't be enough for Maru to uproot the evil. It will rise in his people. It will just embitter the Masters of the Forest.
I understand, but what are they left with? Do you believe that the Masters of the Forest can still make peace with the outcasts?
I believe, but I know that Maru can't do it. He's used to solving problems by force, and Rongo, can try, but he'll need your help.
Hey, you're the one who saved me. Wait, we need to talk. go! The Ironskins are either brave or foolish to camp in lands where their heads are coveted trophies for the Sand People. I suspect I'm going to regret this, but I'll ask nonetheless. What are you doing here?
The bugs! They somehow found out where 2 of my treasures were hidden. I found the place, and then I saw them, waiting for me in ambush.
That's some story. Lucky you spotted them. Now just stay out of there and
Oh, you'll come for bugs instead of me. What a great plan! Ambush the ambushers. Here are the maps. See you at the secret hideout.
What plan? I was just saying that I'll be on my way.
Never thought I'd see you again, girl. The Ironskins are on the prowl and you went to meet them yourself. Finally came to your senses.
No, I tried to break into their camp, but I failed. I need warriors for another assault.
You're strong enough to survive, but not yet smart enough. And you won't live to my age to get the smarts. Don't mess with the Ironskins.
You sound like a certain grumbling old man. Weren't you enslaved by them? Don't you want to have your revenge?
We're all runaway slaves and their descendants. This was our home, but our slavers found us. Those who didn't escape landed back in chains. The Ironskins destroyed our home and left. Our hatred birthed the Avenging Widows, who send warriors out on raids and worship the ancients. We summon the fear of our former masters, the second coming of the ancients. What, if not the blood of the desecrators, would awaken them?
Many offer sacrifices to the ancients, but they are still dead. Do you really believe this is how you bring them back to life?
I believe the Sand People will perish first. Our warriors die in the raids. We should forget the past, but I can't reason with the widows. They wanted to execute me, but I was banished with the sick children who weren't fit as warriors. They grew strong and became my tribe.
The Sand People had a lot of sick kids, but I see where you're going with this. You have to take care of them, and you can't help.
I'll help if you help. Find the warriors who left to find us a new home. The children wanted to go after them, but it's too dangerous.
Tell the children I'll find the warriors. They shouldn't step into your tunnels. They'll only break their necks or get eaten there.
This is their home, girl. They're stronger than you think. But your worry says a lot about you. Too bad you're in such a hurry to die. The passage you need is blocked. You'll have to go past the fetus fair, but don't kill her. Her children keep us from starving.
Good thing you warned me. I'd hate to see you starve to death. I'll go look for your warriors. was sick. Did the bugs kill it to stop the infection? It's probably the feeder that Sekhmet asked me not to touch. Good thing it's empty now. Why didn't any flesh twine around the pillar the golden orb was broken out of? Maybe that's why the creepy stuff doesn't crawl any further. Oh, this abomination grabbing my legs? It's the warriors that Sekhmet sent to find a new home for her children. I don't think they should move here. Here are the locals that dwell in the thickets of flesh. What kind of a creature even are you? I found your warriors. They reached the neighboring lands, but some nasty red stuff is spreading from there. And some creepy freaks who live there killed your warriors. The tunnels aren't the best place for children, but they can survive there.
That old scumbag. We'll have to stay, even though we're in danger here. I'm afraid you're the only one who can help my children now, girl.
That wasn't our agreement, and I feel sorry for your children. Okay, I'll help you again, but then it's your turn, Sekhmet.
I don't like breaking my promises, but I just have no choice. You know the surface is nothing but scorched earth. The heat is turning everything to sand, and even these tunnels are about to crumble. But this heat only came when the Iron Skins forced the slaves to break out the golden orbs, where the souls of the ancient gods slept. The Sand People were not to blame, but the wrath of the ancients fell upon us. They heated a huge tower, and its heat drove us underground.
And you want me to put it out? Seriously?
I believe that the wrath of the ancients can still be subdued. And I know that only you can climb the tower and do it, girl.
I will try, for your children's sake, but this is your last request, Sekhmet.
No one likes it when promises are broken. But you listened calmly to Sekhmet's new request, though you don't tend to hide your irritation.
I'm not mad at her at all. You see, she has no one to ask for help, so she bends over backwards. And I feel sorry for her children.
You may be rude, but you have a good heart, and that is much more important, INAYAH. I hope you'll be able to help Sekhmet.
Hey! What are you doing at the grave?
Nothing. I just wanted to pay my respects. Rest in peace. alive! We have to find shelter quickly. looks like some kind of key. There's no hole for it. Huh. Him and left melted cuts on the iron. Would fit that hole. I'll have to try it. It worked! Although it's not very clear to me exactly what I did. Is cooling down after all. But but it had no effect on the heat. I should go back to the shelter. Looks like your luck has run out. I killed the Tower Guardian and cooled it down, but the heat still lingers. You were wrong, Sekhmet.
The ancients don't want our home to be saved. We'll leave when the children are older. The road is dangerous, but we are doomed here.
I'm sorry you'll have to find a new home, but I still need your help, Sekhmet.
I realized I couldn't talk you out of it. Too bad. I'll make a deal with Nahash. He'll give you his desert thugs.
Can I trust them? Or do I need to check often whether I have a knife sticking out of my back?
You can't trust anyone, girl, much less Nahash's people. But I can't give you any other warriors. You found their bodies yourself.
Yes, I remember. Well, thank you for being able to help me at least this way. See you later, Sekhmet.
Not likely to happen, girl. Though I will still hope so.
You were able to get Sekhmet's support, even if the warriors aren't too reliable.
As long as they don't run off during the assault. You know what else bothers me? I haven't been able to help. I tried, all for nothing.
Sometimes fate gives you a second chance. What if you find a way to help Sekhmet's children that she didn't know about?
Are you gonna run away again without saying a word? At least tell me your name. Maybe you don't talk at all.
Lex. And some even think that I talk too much. But I'll be brief with you. Stop. Before it's too late.
Is that it? What is that supposed to mean? Are you threatening me? Hey, I'm talking to you! Where did he go now? All right, I'll find you again, upstart. These pieces of iron look like a mace, but too heavy. A weapon for an animal? cleaver wasn't just thrown. The killer left a sign that they did it. Why are there so many skulls? What kind of slaughter happened here?
This slaughter is yet to come. The ancient gods will lead our people against the desecrators. I see it every night, and I hear their screams.
What are you talking about? I didn't understand. Maybe you should stop sitting by a mountain of skulls to make the nightmares go away.
This is the altar of the vengeful, and you speak to the avenging widow, but don't bring a desecrator's head in your hands?
Who the hell are you? Wait, I recognize these helmets. Are you talking about the Iron Skins?
That thirst for vengeance in your eyes. Why are you without a gift? Don't you want to see the ancient gods tear the desecrators to pieces?
The Iron Skins killed my father. Yes, I want revenge, but I've met your kind before. You smash your foreheads bowing, make sacrifices, and don't realize the ancient gods are dead. They can't hear you and aren't coming back.
The day will come, and you, all of you, will pay for your lack of faith. Why did you come to the altar then?
I'm just looking for my tribe. That's why I'm walking around here. Have you seen people like me?
Never. Look for your kin elsewhere. But before you go, I need the help of a mercenary warrior. I'm sure it wouldn't be our first time.
It wouldn't, but I don't take every job. What do you need?
Avenging widows inspire warriors to fight the desecrators. They would do anything for the ancient gods, and our favor. We choose our own mates, but not everyone takes no for an answer. One warrior is obsessed with me, and he is starting to scare me.
Afraid he won't want anyone else to have you and will kill you both?
2 warriors that showed me affection have already disappeared. Kill him, and I'll pay you well. It's better if an outsider does it. You'll find him at the slaughterhouse. Come back when you're done.
Slaughterhouse? Wait, that monster was your admirer? I already killed him. I can't say I had a choice.
He was a strong, fierce, loyal warrior. And now he is feasting with the ancient gods. Here's your payment. Go. I need to pray for him.
I pity the ancients. To sit with him at the same table? Tell him I apologize for sending him to them.
You and I have nothing to talk.
by the ancients is melting. What's that? It looks like a riding bug. And skeletons and flying spears. What a strange caravan. Looks like a totem for someone with many arms and multiple faces? Although, maybe they were too lazy to make their totem in full, so they just took the ancient faces as a base. Idea who stole the relic from them. He's probably already had time to hide it and draw a map. horrible stench! How long have they been here? Who is responsible for this travesty? Why were they skinned? Why are they stretching out human skin? Are still smoking. I should stay away from the sparkling rays of the glowing ball. mustn't fall into their hands. This place looks like the tower Sekhmet asked me to cool down. Maybe the heat stayed up because of the second red-hot tower. I'll go upstairs and see if it has a guardian with a key. creepy totem worshipped it, called it the Many-Faced, and also had some kind of relic. I think that was the key that the weirdo stole. I should talk to him.
Still haven't gotten to the entrance to those wondrous gardens of Jasper's?
Or rather, to the place he thinks is the entrance there.
Not yet, but I will go soon.
I'm sure you'll find your way easily.
Still haven't gotten...
Not yet.
I'm sure.
I learned something else about the ancients. I found their shrunken bodies in the lands where the Sand People live.
Isn't that Jasper's tribe? He told me a lot about it. Huh. All right, I'm ready to draw.
Let me guess, the toothy creatures are enemies of the ancients? Do you think that's what they look like?
I don't know, but why not? It's all about showing that they're really scary. Will you come back when you learn something else?
Yeah, I'm off to find the shrunken ancients. Looks like the ancients made their metal devices here. And then they wandered off everywhere. Place, but Hakim could collect some iron things here for his workshop. I see no trees with fruit or clean water. Either the weirdo got the place wrong, or he dreamed it all up. Probably the latter. It's dangerous around here, and they're taking risks for stupid reasons on top of it. I don't think this will end well.
They're still children, but you're right. In a big tribe, the adults would have looked after them. But here, you're all they have.
You told me I should be searching for my tribe, and now you're suggesting that I babysit them?
You don't have to give up the search. These kids just need a little help getting back on their feet.
When I was an orphan girl, you took me in and taught me everything I know. Now it's time for me to return the favor, to others at least.
It's enough for me to see that I've taught you the most important thing, not to turn away from others in need.
You're back! So, the new home of the Lords of the Secret Paths. What's it like? Any flowers? What trees grow there? What kinds of fruit?
Frozen ones. And I don't know more than that. The gate has been covered in ice for a long time, it seems. I doubt the weirdo went inside.
Was I wrong again? There was no ice. I would have licked it and brought it for y'all to try. Why don't we go get it?
Let's try another time, Jasper. Looks like the only thing we can do is keep looking.
I'll pass, Chief. I need to find my tribe.
I'm done too. We'll never find this place because it just doesn't exist. We should have realized that a long time ago.
What's wrong, buddy? Don't take it too hard. How can you say that the place doesn't exist when Jasper saw it?
Jasper keeps seeing things that aren't there. He's just mad. When are you going to stop believing his crap?
I ain't mad. Yeah, I often see bugs which suddenly disappear, but it's because they're witchy bugs. You don't believe in them either?
I believe you, Jasper. Aren't you our chief pathfinder? You'll find it, and we just need to help you a little. Any ideas, INAYAH?
What's wrong with the hideout? It's better than a lot of places I saw people living in, believe me.
It's good here, but there you could do whatever you want, not worrying about food. No one laughing at you or forbidding you anything.
And garden here too. And I'll have my own workshop. We've already found our home. We should be settling down, not chasing mirages.
No, no, no. Staying here? What about the crawler then? It'll find me here.
Oh yeah, that bug. It's huge, you say? Then it's too big to get in here. It's gonna be okay, Jasper. We'll protect you in our home.
You'll protect me, but who protects the protectors? The Chief Pathfinder, maybe? Then I need a plan for traps. I'm gonna draw one.
I need to go as well. Got a workshop to set up. INAYAH, could you stop by if you have a minute?
Thank you, INAYAH. We would have ended up fighting if it weren't for you. You saw how insufferable Hakim can be.
Stick together or you won't survive. If you need some help from me, don't hesitate to ask. What's up with your garden, Chief? Could I eat something off a branch right now?
There's nothing yet, but I will grow most delicious fruit. They can be eaten raw, juiced, baked, roasted, sun-cured, dried, salted.
Yeah, I get it. The only question is, where have you seen fruit like that?
My grandpa told me about them, and his grandpa told him, and his grandpa told him. The fruit grew here long ago, until the Devourers came.
Let me guess, that's what you call those evil toothy plants?
Yeah, there weren't many Devourers originally, but they spread out. At first, just small biters, then stinkers, and then giant biters.
Why did you wait for them to sprawl out? You could have gathered as a tribe and pulled them up with the roots.
Yes, we need to get rid of the Devourers. That's what I kept telling my dad, but he just doesn't want to do anything.
Stupid. Very stupid. He'll have your village overrun with Devourers.
And I can't grow a garden with the Devourers here, but I've already come up with a plan how we can get rid of them. Will you help me?
Well, how can I refuse? Since you've already come up with a plan involving me, but without my knowledge.
I was just sure you'd help me, because that's what we always do in our tribe.
It's yours, not mine. All right, I'm kidding. What's your plan?
The Dark Forest has the most Devourers. I think it's where their root of evil is. We'll rip it out and stop the spread of the evil weeds.
So I rip it out and the Devourers shrivel, but how will that help you grow the most delicious fruit? Where will you get the plants?
That's the second part of the plan. I think the Dark Forest has plants with fruit, too. You bring them to me, and I'll take it from there.
I doubt it. And your plan has a lot of assumptions, Chief. All right, I'm gonna visit this dark forest of yours.
Have you ripped out the...
No, and I didn't find any seeds.
Thanks for convincing Rango to stop chasing mirages. I couldn't bring him and Jasper to reason alone. I'll finally get down to business.
And what do you plan to do?
To learn ancient technologies. But not how the Rumbling did it. No big bangs or other weapons. I'm low on arms and legs as is. I'll start by fixing myself. I'll make new arms and legs, better ones than these. Because I'm tired of being a burden to my friends.
You're the voice of reason here. I'm sure that without you, they'd have died foolishly long ago. So it's still a question of who's a burden.
Thanks, but I'll still make new prosthetics. First for myself, and then for all the Rumbling. I just need a better workshop. I need to make tools and obtain more limbs from the iron servants of the ancients. And I can't do that alone yet. Can you help?
I'll help you, but I won't have to deliver another big bang, right? It almost exploded before I gave it to Ogun.
Sorry. I thought I turned off the Big Bang. Ogun gave it to me for protection, but I decided to give it back. I don't want to make weapons. No Big Bang. You have to open the path to a place with lots of ancient metal device limbs. The Rumbling call it the Metal Slaughterhouse.
Not much of a name. And what do you mean by opening a path?
An explosion blocked it when the Rumbling butchered the bodies of the iron servants there. Though there were enough parts for everyone.
I think I've already found the place. I'll be honest, it looks kind of creepy, but there are a lot of iron limbs in there.
That's great news! I'll go there with Rango to get limbs and parts, and you... wait until we get back?
No problem. I could even do with a little rest. Not a bad workshop you've got going.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you. But I'm afraid I'm going to need more of your help. I need to check one story. Jasper's. I know it looks ridiculous when I've accused Rango of being naive, but what if it's all true?
Tell me, Chief. Oh, sorry, my mistake. You two look so much alike now.
Please stop. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Jasper claims that people with metal arms were once seen in the Sand People's tunnels.
Ahem. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing just such a person right now.
No, not like mine. The metal implanted in their bodies became part of their flesh. Some only had iron arms. Others had weapons instead. I want to learn how to implant metal in their body. That would change everything. But Jasper's not very reliable. Will you check his story?
I can look for them. Where were those iron-handed people seen, according to Jasper?
In the Sand People's tunnels. But I hardly think they live there. They'd be seen more often. They must be from the lands the passages lead to.
Damn it, I've been to those lands. A nasty place, but I'll try looking for the iron-handed there.
Have you found the iron-handed?
Not yet, but... What are you doing, weirdo? Drawing up a plan for traps? Tell me where you're gonna set them. I don't want to end up in a pit of stakes.
Traps? You think my treasure might be stolen too?
Who cares about your treasure? I'm talking about the bug. You wanted to set traps for it.
Oh, it slipped my mind. Is the crawler getting close? You saw it?
I suspect no one has seen it but you.
Why? Sekhmet's warriors also saw the crawler. Yes, they saved me, but the bug survived and seeks revenge. Hold on. I get it. You've been studying the crawler's behavior like Nyx taught you, and you're going to hunt it down?
I can't hide anything from you. I'm gonna hunt down and kill the crawler. So you stay calm, I'll take care of it, while you get some sleep.
Sleep? The Chief Pathfinder never sleeps, except for a little nap.
Then take a nap, and I'll go talk to Sekhmet. Sweet dreams, weirdo. Hey, you stole the relic of the Many-Faced from the thugs, didn't you?
You can't just accuse the Chief Pathfinder of stealing. Or can you? Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Yes, I am. By the way, they're looking for you. Where's the relic? Did you bury it and draw another map?
I don't remember. I have to think about the crawler. Where is it? Is it an ambush? All I can think about is the bug. I don't even sleep.
I can see that. Looks like you're not going to be of much use to me until I'm done with the crawler. I see you've already placed that crap. What's so special about this skull? Well, besides the pickaxe stuck in it.
You mean the Bone Overseer? He's the first iron skin the runaway slaves sacrificed to the ancient gods, begging them to return. Those slaves became the Sand People, went on raids, and made many, many more sacrifices. But the ancient gods have yet to return. But both the Iron Skins and the Sand People wait for them. Some to fight them, others want to cast down judgment using their ancient power.
Well. Except that the ancients don't give a damn about one nor the other. They don't care about anyone. They're dead. Look what I found. Why do you need eyes in a jar? And couldn't you hide them somewhere better than the grave?
It won't get stolen then. The Sand People know lots of dishes made of maggots. Nothing is wasted, but pickled eyes are a chief's favorite. Mmm. Hey, maggots saved us from starvation. We breed them and collect their drool. It goes into barrels to brew, and the adults drink it and sing.
Please stop. Just hearing your stories is getting me sick already. This figurine at least looks valuable. An ancient goddess rips the head off some iron skin.
Yes, I stole. Found it at the Avenging Widows. It's beautiful, but I don't think the ancient gods tore heads off with their own hands. Though long ago, the ancestors of the Iron Skins supposedly tried to kill the ancient gods before they died themselves. Do you believe it?
I have no idea. But looking at the stuff the ancients made, the ancestors of the Iron Skins were either very brave or very stupid. Have you heard anything about the crawler? Jasper says your warriors saved him from the giant bug, but it survived and...
It wants to steal my boy. You couldn't help but notice that Jasper is not exactly a normal child, could you?
Yeah, it's hard not to notice. Has he always been like that?
My children have seen things that don't go away. Some only dream about horrors of the past. Some tormented by them in a way. Jasper saw his mother killed by the Iron Skins when he was still a baby. We ambushed their caravan, killed them all, and freed the prisoners. Every night, Jasper woke everyone up screaming. I'd seen it with other children before, but it got worse. And then the crawler came along.
So it's just his fear of the Iron Skins?
Iron Skins. Bugs. Those two fears came together and gave birth to the crawler. Tell me, girl, why did you want to know Jasper's story?
I wanted to help him not go completely insane. Maybe I could still do that.
I doubt it, but try. You're a kind person, and such people are often gullible. I want to warn you. Not far from the entrance to the Scorched Lands lives the caravan guide Nahash, a greedy and duplicitous man. Be wary with him, girl.
Nahash? I've met him before, but thanks for the warning. aren't you?
You're mistaken. I'm just the crab man. I've been living here with my crabs for a long time.
I don't care what you call yourself. You think I don't recognize that armor?
It's just my old shell. I'll shed it in time, along with the spirits of the slain that came to live there. You can hear them, can't you?
No, just your crazy ramblings. And it seems I'm not going to get anything more out of you.
I thought you'd hear them too, since you don't walk alone. I see someone next to you. Who is that?
Kanzu? No, you can't. What are you even doing here, Crabman? Why are you cutting their claws and those things on their backs?
They asked me. Got tired of fighting just like me. I can just drop my sword, but they can't shed their weapons without my help. I've cut the claws off crabs before when we used them to haul iron. There were many like me here, but all of them have gone away now.
Why didn't you leave?
I'd be forced to draw my sword again. It's nice here, only not so green. In dreams, I see trees, flowers, myself, still young, shellless.
Right. Better leave before I go crazy and think I'm a crab myself. You only cut off the crab's claws? What about tearing off bug legs?
No, I don't waste my time on bugs. The shell spirits don't like them. Why do you ask?
It's a strange story. I was looking for a giant bug, found out it didn't exist, and then Sekhmet's children slipped me a stupid note.
They told you to come to me. You know, I owe those children my life, and also, they're right.
Really? You know about the crawler? Does it exist?
The crawler? I didn't know it had a name. Our warband was only told to find a caravan led by a huge riding bug. The caravan was attacked by runaway slaves. We set out for the site of the battle, but never made it. We were ambushed. Only I survived. I fell in a hole where the children found me. Could have killed me. Then the spirit spoke to me for the first time. Made me drop my sword.
So, the bug was a riding animal, and the caravan was the one that Sekhmet's warriors attacked. What were they carrying? Prisoners?
I don't think so. The Emperor himself ordered the caravan found, and the rush wasn't worth a handful of slaves and their guards.
This story gets more and more convoluted. How did you know where the caravan was attacked?
The commander bribed a local guide, Nash, I think. He was also ambushed with us, and I don't think he was spared by his own people.
Looks like he was spared after all, and I need to talk to him. Farewell, Crabman.
I even envy you. There is only one spirit that follows you.
You can't see him.
I can. He's standing right next to you, right now. I'm surprised you can't see mine. Look closely.
I don't want to see them. I'm gonna get out of here before I go crazy with you.
I
don't want to. don't look bad for a dead man. You were killed in battle with an Ironskin warband, the one you led to the caravan Sekhmet had looted.
You've learned a lot about the old times, though you only recently came to our lands. Who told you all this?
Sekhmet and an Ironskin from the warband. You didn't cheat death alone. How did you survive? You let the enemy and traitors find no mercy.
You can only betray when you're on someone's side, and I'm just trying to survive. Please tell me, why is an outsider digging up our past?
I need to get to the bottom of a certain bug story. I already found the caravan, but I don't know what it was carrying. Maybe you know.
I know, but I need your help. Don't be angry. This is a win-win situation for you and me. We need to find the stash of the local thugs. They were slaughtered, but the loot was left in the ground, and I know where it is. You go there, take it all, and I'll give you a third.
Yeah, I'll get a cut, and you'll also tell me about the caravan. That's a suspiciously good deal. Why don't you go yourself?
And why don't I drive caravans anymore? My legs were broken, and the bones didn't heal well. It hurts me to walk, and I'd have to jump.
I'll go, but I don't want to cut. You tell me everything you know about the caravan. That will be enough.
I haven't met such a kind person in a long time. Thanks for feeling pity for a cripple. Before you go, tell me, where is the Ironskin survivor who told you about the caravan?
The Ironskin went crazy and became a vagrant. I met him far away from these lands. What do you need him for?
I wanted to talk, to remember the past. I guess his mind couldn't bear the slaughter. Come back when you finish what you're doing.
It's empty. Nahash deceived me. I need to talk to Nahash when I get out of here. I don't like the way he looked at my gauntlets. Ugh.
You're back already? Did you find the stash?
You thought you'd never see me again? There was no stash, but there was an ambush waiting for me.
Ambush? I was told there'd be a stash there. I even paid for that information.
Really? Maybe you lured me into a trap to get the gauntlets. Did you think I couldn't see you staring at them? I should have listened to Sekhmet and not dealt with you.
Sekhmet? After all we've been through? She's slandering me? You wanted to know about the caravan? Listen, my warriors and I attacked it and killed the Iron Skins and the rich bitch they were guarding. There was also a child, but we didn't touch him. Gave him to Sekhmet as usual. Soon a new Ironskin warband appeared looking for the caravan. We killed them all, except the commander. He told us that the caravan had an escaped concubine of the Emperor's, with his son.
The caravan child was the son of the Ironskin Emperor?
Imagine what we could have gotten for him. I wanted to split the ransom with Sekhmet, but she said the kid was already dead.
Did she really say that? Interesting. You said you always gave children to Sekhmet. What does that mean?
We spared no one in raiding the Ironskins. Slaves don't like their masters. And the avenging widows said the ancients would return faster. Sekhmet was one, but she changed. Said it was time the Sand People forgot about the ancient gods and vengeance against the Ironskins. The avenging widows banished Sekhmet, but I never lost touch with her, though we continued our raids. She offered to bring her children.
What does that mean, bring her children?
We raided and slaughtered settlements, but never touched children. We let the older ones go and sold the little ones to Sekhmet. Understand?
I've seen a lot on the road and I have blood on my hands, but that is too much.
Come on. The avenging widows demanded that no one be spared, and Sekhmet took care of the orphans. And let me make some extra money. The roads to the Empire are blocked, and the Imperial son didn't survive with Sekhmet. I forgave her, but the hag spreads rumors about me.
That's right, the Emperor's son. I have to go now. Thanks for the story. But remember, a second weird accident will end badly for you.
Tell me, what can old Nahash do for you?
I don't know. Keep your hands where I can see them. That way I don't have to check whether I have a knife sticking out of my back.
I see you want to tell me something. Did you assemble the treasure barrier? No, that's what Hakim's doing, and you killed the crawler!
I found the bug, but it was long dead, and also never kidnapped you. Look, it wasn't what you thought it was.
No, it kidnapped me. I even remember how the crawler dragged me to its lair, and then suddenly, Sekhmet's warriors jumped out of the sand.
You were riding a beetle with your mother who had escaped from your father, the Ironskin Emperor. You were in a caravan with guards.
No, my parents were killed by the Ironskins, and I was kidnapped by a bug. Or the other way around? I forgot what Sekhmet told me.
She lied to you all. The Sand People attacked the caravan with you and your mother, killed them all, and gave you to Sekhmet.
They killed my mom, and I'm an Ironskin?
It appears so, and you're not the only one. The Sand People brought other children back from Sekhmet's raids. I don't know how many.
Why did Sekhmet deceive us? She cared. comforted us when we had nightmares, but our parents were killed by the Iron Skins. I don't know what I should do. Should I talk to Sekhmet?
Talk to her, give her a chance to explain, and then decide what you want to do next.
All right, I will. Why don't you come with me?
No problem. I'll make sure everything is all right. I'll meet you there.
Happy with yourself, girl? You've unraveled my past, forced me to reveal a secret that has been tormenting me for a long time.
What secret? Oh, you mean the child abduction?
I may have created the Avenging Widows, but even I couldn't suppress their rage. The raids on the Iron Skins couldn't be stopped. Our warriors were dying, but the Widows demanded that they exterminate all desecrators. Men, women, old, young, all of them.
And you decided that kidnapping orphans was the answer.
It was all I could do. What would the Iron Skins have raised them to be? Slave drivers, fanatics mad with hatred for the ancients, murderers? The Avenging Widows are no better, feeling hatred to the Sand People's children from birth. Slavery robbed me of the joy of being a mother. Those children became mine. I tried to give them a grain of good still left in me, raised them strong, cared for them as best I could.
I remember how you sang to me when I couldn't sleep. That was the only thing that helped. It was Sekhmet who taught me how to draw maps.
How wild! She taught the Emperor's dead son how to draw.
I couldn't give him to Nahash. He only cared about the ransom, but she didn't run away with a baby in her arms for the fun of it. I have you to thank. I still wouldn't dare to reveal the truth, though nothing scares me much. I wonder what you think yourself.
You couldn't stop the raids, but at least this way you saved the children and tried to raise them.
I didn't think you'd understand. Thank you, but my children have the final say. What have you decided, Jasper? Should I go, or can I stay?
Oh, I completely forgot. We held a council, and you can stay with us. It's not your fault. The Avenging Widows and their warriors killed our parents. You're not a widow. You're a tribal mother. What are we gonna do without you?
I will take care of you for all of the time I have left. Thank you for forgiving me.
Please, it was INAYAH. She told me to listen to you. I completely forgot. I have something for you.
Let it not be a map. Let it not be a map.
It's a map. Well, it was, but I remembered the spot and found the treasure. Here you go. What if this thing turns out useful to you?
It looks like the Tower Keeper's key. I need to check something. See you later.
Be careful, girl.
The ancient device seems to have calmed down? I need to find out how the heat outside is. The towers are still red, but the heat is already subsiding. It's not trying to burn you alive. I should tell Sekhmet the good news. Finally here with some good news. The heat's going down. It's still scorching hot outside, but you won't be burned alive.
How? How did you do it, girl? That little thief. He always takes all sorts of things and forgets where he puts them.
It was lucky he remembered this time. He stopped seeing the crawler everywhere, so it became easier for him to think.
Though, if you hadn't told Jasper the truth, the heat would have stayed and I would have had to take the children to find a new home.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but I guess that's the case.
What a mess I almost made. You never once asked for a reward for your help. But here you go, and know that you are always welcome here.
Thank you, Sekhmet. I'm glad I was able to help you and your children after all. See you later.
Be careful, girl.
How are you? No fear of being dragged away by the crawler anymore?
No, I'm not afraid of him, but there's still the Bug Queen.
Very funny. The Bug Queen won't hurt you if you don't bother her too much. Glad you're in a good mood. See you later, Jasper.
Have you found the Iron Hundred yet?
Not yet, but... interrupting something?
No, and stop smirking. I was helping Rongo with his future garden.
As I thought. I did the weeding. I ripped out the root of evil, but the devourers aren't gone. They keep trying to chew my legs off.
You could have called me. It would have been easier with the two of us. I'll exterminate all the green gunk around the hideout.
Don't! It'll take a while for the devourers to wither away. You'll see. Inayah, were you able to find plants with fruit?
No, but I found seeds. Not of a devourer by the looks of it, but you'd better make sure the sprout doesn't have teeth.
Let's plant it and find out. Nix and Foggy brought fertilizer from the swamp. I'm sure it'll make the sprout come up in a flash.
Nix decided to help you? Strange. How did you earn that honor?
We all help each other. It's the way of the Lords of the Secret Pass. And Nix is one of us. Let's plant the seeds already, shall we?
You plant all you want here, and I'll go to Cleo. I'll ask if she needs my help.
Inayah! Inayah! Look!
No teeth seem to be visible. Maybe they'll grow later, of course.
No, it's a fruit plant. I can feel it, and my gut never fails me.
Well. All right, you wait for the most delicious fruit, or teeth to appear, but I must go.
Inayah, wait! You've been very, very helpful, but I need your advice about my father and the Masters of the Forest.
Find someone to ask. I barely remember my father.
I'm sorry, but I'm sure you can give advice. And my father respects you more than he respects me.
He respected me until I refused to help him exterminate your outcasts.
It's all right. You did the right thing. And Father will realize he was wrong. I'll prove it to him.
Tell me what you're up to, Chief.
Remember, I said Father didn't want anything to do with the Devourers? That's exactly it. He had one reason not to touch the root of evil.
Well, did you just forget to tell me about it before I did the weeding?
It slipped my mind. The rage flowers that give the outcasts in my tribe strength and courage in battle grew with the Devourers. Without the root of evil, the Devourers will disappear, and the rage flowers too. Father didn't want to deprive our tribe of their power.
Maru didn't want this, but you did it. Secretly and with my hands. You're more cunning than I thought, Chief.
I'm sorry, but the rage potion already made the outcasts crazy. And my tribe is getting angrier, though they eat the flowers only sometimes.
Yeah, I get it. You deprive both of their power, but what's next, Chief? Are you going to break everyone's spears?
My plant will soon produce the most delicious fruit with seeds. I'll teach the Masters of the Forest and outcasts to grow their own food. We will make peace. No need to fight over hunting grounds or drive out the weak when food grows in abundance. What do you think, Inayah?
You know it might work, but you'll have a hard time convincing Maru.
Me? Or us? Won't you help? We've done so much. Just a little more and it'll work out. Come to the village. I'll be there.
Yeah, us. All right, wait for me in the village, Chief. I'll take part in the negotiations.
Rongo's a stupid kid. But what were you thinking? We need the rage flowers.
You've got plenty of rage as is. What was I thinking? I think it's lousy living in a forest where both animals and the bushes can eat you.
Devourers do not frighten true warriors, but they give us rage flowers.
They destroyed the fruit plants once and will eat the new ones I plant. I told you that.
You're just talking. Where are those fruit? Who saw them?
They
aren't ripe yet, Chief. I saw them. Your son has grown a fruit bush. One for now, but there will be seeds.
So be it. But we need to destroy the outcasts. No damned fruit can help us. But rage flowers could.
They couldn't. Don't lie to yourself, Chief. You are outnumbered. You are encamped in the village, and the outcasts are getting closer.
We're waiting for them. One warrior of ours is worth 3 outcasts, and rage flowers will make it a dozen. And their potion will...
No, Father! You promised that the Masters of the Forest would never drink the potion!
Their potion didn't do anything to us. I guess we're stronger than the wretched outcasts. And what do you suggest anyway?
Make peace with the outcasts. We were once one tribe, so let them live with us again. Let's all grow fruit plants together.
You're still so stupid, Rongo. INAYAH, have you seen the madmen who roam the forest killing everyone? Shall we invite them to join us too?
Speak to those who can still hear. You wanted to kill witches and their pups, right? Start with them. Offer them food, care, protection.
I'm a warrior, not a messenger of peace. My father taught me to kill my enemies, not to chat with them.
Rongo will speak, and you will guard him and the village until peace comes. The 2 of you will keep the tribe, or else it is doomed.
Damn it. We'll give it another shot. It's time to teach Rongo how to be chief anyway.
Well, you have a lot to learn from your son yourself. All right, you can take it from here. I should go.
Thank you, INAYAH. Come to the hideout when you have time. I'll treat you to the most delicious fruit when they grow. Ripen.
another reason the Ironheads are prowling around again? They haven't been seen for a couple of years, and now, what did you do?
I tried to make my way into their camp, but it didn't go according to plan.
I see. You killed a couple fools and scared the Ironheads with the power of your gauntlets. Do you know what they do when they're scared?
Do they tremble, rattling their armor?
They break out energy spheres and forge metal contraptions. Don't we have enough thieves? And the Ironheads will bring their slaves here.
What energy spheres are you talking about?
The hearts of the gods. Eyes, souls, golden spheres that power ancient mechanisms. We have lots of them in our lands. Do you understand?
Yeah, you're afraid the Ironskins are going to destroy this place. Will you help me assault their camp then?
You've already got their attention. I need time to revive the Guardian, parts and people. And my apprentices were all blown up. You've left me with almost no time to protect the tribe, so you'll find the part, and then I'll consider helping you.
What do you mean, consider? You're gonna help me or else you'll meet the Ironskins without that guardian of yours.
All right. We'll consider you a distraction. Bring me the pot, and in return, you'll get big bangs for the assault. It's the heart of a guardian who died in the swamps. We've known about it for a long time, but my mediocre apprentices failed to reach it.
Well, I am not your apprentice. I can handle it. Get your big bangs ready. I'll obtain the heart. How did you get in here?
You again, Pipsqueak. I told you not to steal my parts.
I was just leaving. Oh, what is that thing?
Don't touch anything. I'll catch you and...
I'm leaving. Oh, here's some more maps, INAYAH. All right, now I'm off.
More maps? How many do you have?
Got to make sure everything is in place. That damn thief!
This must be the guardian Ogun was talking about. I need to obtain its heart. Hopefully the Iron Giant won't mind now. I wonder if it's all right that the Iron Heart is all covered with mold and mushrooms like the Guardian itself. Let Ogun figure it out. Here's your iron and slightly fungal heart. The ancient guardian seems to have been lying in the swamps for a long time.
No! These nasty mushrooms and green slime, they've ruined my heart. What do I do?
Just clean it? Cut off the mushrooms and dry the heart over a fire. The mushrooms seem edible. You can roast them too.
Just clean it and roast it over a fire? This is an ancient technology. They're so fragile, one awkward movement could break them.
I don't know. Hakim revived Sputnik, cleaned and repaired an ancient egg, and you're scared of mushrooms?
Hakim, my best apprentice and my great disappointment. You're friends with him, aren't you? Take the heart to him and ask him to fix it.
What else should I do for you? You have the heart, and what's wrong with it isn't my problem. Give me the big bangs like you promised.
I'll give you not only big bangs, but warriors to blow them up. You can do it yourself, but arms and legs don't grow back.
Damn it. I'll deliver the heart. What do you mean by great disappointment? Are you and Hakim at odds?
Hakim couldn't accept the price we pay for knowledge. Sometimes it's part of our body, but the ancients can take something more valuable. I'll pay any price if the knowledge protects my tribe. Our sacrifices aren't in vain. Hakim never understood and ruined his talent.
You speak in riddles, but I understand one thing. Hakim will have to be persuaded to help you. I'll go and try. You deftly cleaned and repaired the egg. Can you handle this thing? All you need to do is remove the mushrooms and slime.
Let me see what you've got there. Is that a guardian's heart? Wait, did Ogun give this to you?
Not really. I found the heart, and he said he'd give me big bangs, but these mushrooms... Anyway, I know you two are at odds, but I need...
At odds? Is that what Ogun called it? Did he tell you what he wanted to do with the heart?
Revive some ancient guardian to help him protect the tribe from the Ironskins.
Let me clarify one thing. It will help if Ogun can command it. I'm sure he forgot to say something else. This isn't his first attempt.
He didn't say, though I didn't ask. So how did his first attempt turn out?
I was orphaned. My parents helped Ogun. He took me on as an apprentice. A few years later, I found out who was to blame for their deaths.
Believe me, I'm sorry about your parents, but I need your help, Hakim.
It's very dangerous, INAYAH. For you and for everyone around you. Everyone who worked with Ogun was either crippled or killed.
I'm not gonna stand by while he revives his guardian. I'll give him the heart, I'll get his warriors with their big bangs, and bid him goodbye.
It makes me happy that you'll be safe. But what if the guardian attacks? I'll fix the heart. Maybe it will help you find your kin. Wait a little bit. You help me set up the workshop. The repairs won't take long. Here's the heart of the guardian. You can give it to Ogun. I hope I don't have to regret my decision.
Whatever happens, it will be on my conscience. Don't worry, Hakim.
Have you found the...
Not yet. Here's the Iron Heart, but you will revive the Guardian yourself. Hakim says that your first attempt left him without parents.
Our knowledge of ancient technologies is paid for in blood. Hakim didn't forgive me, but I cared for him as an apprentice. What could I do?
You should have told Hakim instead of waiting for him to figure it out for himself.
I wanted to, but I never brought myself to do it, and then it was too late. At least I gave him my knowledge, the most valuable thing I had. Enough about the past. I can give you warriors and big bangs, but you better wait until the Guardian awakens. We'll destroy the Ironheads.
I need information from them. And who knows how your revival will go, so I'll be waiting for your warriors at the camp.
Wait a minute. You've been wandering the neighboring lands a lot. Maybe you met someone stealing energy spheres.
Are you talking about the Ironskins?
No. Those fools make their slaves tear everything apart with pickaxes. But someone has been carefully extracting them. And it's not us. After the Guardian helps with the Ironheads, I'll start searching for the thieves to sort things out.
Well, well. You make arrangements for the warriors to help me before you try to revive your piece of iron. See you later, Ogun.
I told you I'd give you warriors with big bangs. I'll take the ancient parts, then head out to make arrangements with them.
illness brought on by the red stuff? I don't know what it is. The source of the infection is clearly somewhere up ahead. Maybe I can destroy it. This thing is blind, but it can hear just fine. I'll try not to make a noise. Here's one of the iron-handed, but dead. At least I'll take a trophy for Hakim. What if it turns out to be useful for him?
hope it doesn't eat me. Is it alive? are those disgusting screams that flesh flower keeps making? I should calm it down quickly before the blind freaks come running. What a bruiser! I'll hide until I figure out how to kill it. Those screaming flesh flowers will attract giant leaves through the door. I could try to close it with Sputnik. Looks like the door can't be closed while the freaks and the damn giant are around. creature froze mid-jump. Looks like it has something to do with that ancient thing above it. You're one of the ancients.
We am head
Goddess
of the laboratory of...
Flesh.
Have you come to...
Accept our gift?
Shut up. I can feel your
Our
blood. You...
must die.
Well, I don't think you can kill me now. What were you doing here with us humans?
I was preparing you for... a battle. You were...
just pieces of meat.
a second chance for us.
Was the red stuff you're doing?
No. They wanted to kill...
us.
but...
We
are alive until you...
die.
I don't understand a thing, but I can see how much pain you're in. I don't think I can heal you, but I can take the pain away.
Yes.
No, don't.
I want to.
Kill you all.
Die. Help me.
Devour you.
One part of you longs for deliverance. The second one wants to devour me. The third one wants to kill me. But the choice is mine.
Kill me.
Now, go away.
I will.
Get you.
I've been to a place where everything is overgrown with filthy flesh, with blind freaks roaming around and bloody slush underfoot, and...
Please don't tell me anything else.
All right. I thought you might be interested to know what I read in the writings of the ancients I found there.
No, I'm talking about all those abominable things. Of course, tell me. I've already mixed the paints.
That warrior's tentacles weren't actually anything like the ones in your drawing. They're all slimy and pustular and...
Please stop. I know any further writings of the ancients don't make me draw anything dreadful.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll come back when I know something new. You don't regret staying?
No,
That's for sure.
Inayah, look! Nix and I went to the pasture and brought him. That is, he followed us actually. He and I hit it off right away. Nix made sure no predators
Not a bad name.
don't without...
Thanks.
Inayah, look! My fruit plant, it grew after all. I ate a couple of them raw. They're tasty, but the baked ones are out of this world. That's what I'll treat you to when I bake some more.
You still have time to treat me. You'd better take them to Maru. What if he still doubts you grew any fruit?
I'll do it. Thank you for lying then. I was confused because we didn't have a plant yet. Just a tiny sprout of hope.
Those were unnecessary details. And I knew you could do it. See you later, Chief. How are you doing here, Chief?
I can't wait for when I collect the seeds and plant another dozen of my plants. You're going to help me, aren't you?
I only weeded out the toothy weeds before, but we can try. Call me when you're ready to plant. The Iron-Handed weren't invented by Jasper, but they're not alive anymore. And they hardly attach that metal themselves.
What do you mean?
I think they were given iron arms and weapons by the ancient gods. Voluntary or not, but they chose humans who were obviously bigger. Here's a trophy from an iron-handed man's corpse, decently well preserved. Maybe you can figure out how the ancients attached that thing.
It's the golden metal, somehow embedded in the flesh. The ancients were skilled at controlling it, but we just melt it down in forges.
So I've been wandering in the flesh wilds for nothing? Not a pleasant place to be, let me tell you.
The flesh wilds? Ugh, sounds creepy. But you brought back a trophy. It contains a part similar to the one we installed in Sputnik. I'll place it in Sputnik right away and see what it learns to do. I can improve Sputnik, but no more. I think the ancients somehow closed their technologies off to humans. Your gauntlets, by the way. Oh, I never told you. Remember when you were unconscious? I couldn't resist taking off your gauntlets and...
I told you not to touch my dad's gauntlets. You tried to take them apart?
No, I just put them on. But nothing happened. It seems that they can only be used by you, your tribesmen, and the ancient gods themselves. It's like that with all these complex ancient technologies. Ordinary people can only take them apart and make our own miserable gizmos. Right, little one? I forgot to mention the iron servants of the ancients can use these technologies too. Even they are luckier than humans.
I'm not an expert in ancient scrap, but this one seems to be calling us somewhere.
Remember when Sputnik was circling near a certain spot? What if it couldn't get there? But now it has a new part. Will you go with it?
Let's find out where Sputnik wanted to go. Wait, I'll be right back. This is the place Maru told me about. The iron skins tore out the eyes of the ancients, and soon the forests withered away.
crushed, but not eaten. It didn't want to get out of the way?
Maybe this was your master. There's even a picture of you next to his body. Do you want me to take his arm and deliver it to Hakim?
You'll receive warriors with powerful weapons, but we don't know yet how much power Ogun can gain, or how he'll use it.
It's not my problem anymore. You said I needed help from the tribes. Well, I've received it.
If you ignore other people's problems for a long time, they will become your own, and you will have to solve them alone. The tribes support you, INAYAH. It was a hard road, but you traveled it. Though you avoided negotiations before, leaving them to me.
I can't say I liked it, but there were no other options. No one but me can see you. It's time for me to visit the Ironskins again and knock very, very loudly on their gate.
You have a hard battle ahead of you. Please be careful, INAYAH.
Here you are. Are you following me? How about I catch you and find out what I need to know?
I wouldn't advise that. I wouldn't advise that at all. Why don't you just stop? I don't want to hurt you, but your father is dead. But maybe he had time to tell you everything. Don't try to do what he wanted. This is my last warning, Inayah.
My father? What do you know about him?
Have you found the Risen One yet?
Not yet, and I'm not sure that I ever will. Look, I've got something for you. I think you found your nastiest treasure. Oh, is that human skin on the bottle?
The bottle for the rage potion! Rumor has it, the last face on it belongs to its own owner. He downed the potion, took a knife, and...
Stop! I get that this stuff is dangerous. The proof, so to speak, is looking me right in the face.
It gives strength, but can drive you mad. The masters of the forest drink a bit of it before fighting or hunting, but it still maddens them. You've heard Maru, Rongo's dad, yelling at him, right? Even I get scared, and I'm not the one he's shouting at.
I doubt it's just the rage potion, but I get your point. Here you go. Did you steal a prosthetic from Hakim?
How could you think that? I would never do that. Not since Hakim caught me. Oh, and look, there's a knife, and that's a weapon. Hakim doesn't make weapons like the rest of his people. Not enough knives for them. This belonged to a peace-loving rumbling, a rare find.
That's for sure. I've hardly met any peace-loving rumblings. Do you even realize what you've got stowed there? That thing could explode.
It doesn't work. I think. It could get you on the Council of the Mutilated, Chiefs of the Rumbling. They always need extra arms. Or legs.
No, thanks. You better throw that thing away, too. Or check with Hakim that it's definitely broken. Here. Did you build this thing yourself? It looks like Sputnik.
Nah, found it at the Rumblings. I guess they wanted to make their own Sputnik, since they can't control the Iron Servants of the Ancients. Hakim said they keep trying, but the Iron Servants don't like it at all. And when they fight, they can make it really, really hurt.
Yeah, I know a rumbling who can't wait to get his ass kicked by a heap of metal. How are you? No.
Did you find out where Sputnik wanted to go?
To its master, I think. An ancient, but he's dead. By the way, he was one-armed too. Sputnik wanted me to give this to you.
This is the most perfect prosthetic arm I've ever seen, but I can't use it myself. See?
Why is Sputnik hovering over you? Wait, maybe he wants to install the arm for you. Maybe its master taught it how to do that.
I don't know, but I agree. If you can do it, please do it, little one.
Hey, how are you feeling? You ran off without saying anything.
Sorry, I wanted to try something. I'm fine. Look, I can wiggle my fingers. And my new arm is also very strong. But most importantly...
Hakim is definitely the Iron Lord now. Yeah, you're not getting away from it now. We'll make you a suit out of, metal stuff.
Don't. I'm the same Hakim. But I can use ancient technologies. The door that only Sputnik could open, I closed it and opened it again. I'll have to run more tests, but I already have a good feeling about it. This arm will open the door to a world of ancient technologies. Not just for me. I'll share discoveries with the rumbling. Teach them not to break everything, but instead build devices like the ancients.
That's a good idea. Maybe they'll help you too. It's easier to study ancient things and make new ones together than alone.
Just keep an eye on what they're doing. What if they make a big, huge bang that blows up the world?
No huge bang. We will only build peaceful devices that will help people. Just like I always wanted. Thank you, INAYAH. I wanted to build a humble workshop to assemble a better arm. But you did things for me that I never even dreamed of.
It's all right. Fate has not spoiled you, and I know how it is. I can't change your past, but I can definitely make your future brighter.
INAYAH, this is so touching. I can't hold back my tears. Let's all hug together.
Some other time, Chief. I've got a lot to do. See you later. How's your new arm? Not trying to attack you?
Don't worry. It's all right. The arm obeys me completely and helps me study the devices of the ancients.
You should be careful with them. Not all ancient junk is as kind as our Sputnik. All right, I'll leave you to it. How's your new arm? You should... You don't regret staying?
No.
That's for sure. Oh yeah, it's Grendel. Let's leave this totem as a memento for the locals. They even made a tentacle of the sleep whispers, the existence of which Nyx didn't believe in.
Have you found the Risen One?
Not yet. How are you doing here, Chief?
I can't wait!
I only... into battle without me? The gate is down.
They did it!
You've come for the spawn? He's dead. And I found out where the gate to your lair is.
You mean Lex? Wait, I recognize you. You were on the bridge, and you killed my father!
Ah!
I was able to avenge you after all, Father. They died because of me.
You didn't wish for their death, but now it's in your power to at least make sure it wasn't in vain.
I'll try. There's no point in going deep into the Ironskin lands. I've learned everything I need to know. I should have no trouble finding the gate in the lands of the Rumbling, and I already know how to open them. The Eye of the Shrunken is a golden orb of the ancients. I think I can find it in one of the Ironskin camps. That's what I'll do first. I didn't see any of Nahash's goons among the bodies. Did they get away?
INAYAH! Wait. Ogun. He revived the Guardian.
Give him my congratulations. And I'll hurry to meet my tribe.
Congratulations on what? Ogun couldn't command the Guardian. I told you that's how it would end. I was collecting parts and met one of the Rumbling. They are afraid the Guardian will break into the Great Workshop, our communal home.
Hakim, I'm about to find my tribe.
And I'm about to lose mine. I may be an outcast, but please help the Rumbling. And Ogun. What if he's alive and can be saved if we hurry?
Well, I won't be seeing my kin yet. I'll kill the Guardian, save the Rumbling, and Ogun. Don't hold out much hope for the latter, though.
No, I will. I'm sure he can still be saved, but we have to hurry.
Then let's not waste time talking. I'll go and finish off the Guardian, and then I'll meet my kin.
You? What are you doing here? Did you come to gloat over my failure?
Yeah, I couldn't resist. I even put off meeting my tribe. I don't care about your failure. Hakim sent me. He fears the Guardian will kill you first before it turns its attention to the Rumbling.
Hakim? He forgave me?
You ask him yourself. That's not why I'm here. Since you haven't made off yet, you have a plan, don't you?
Of course I have a plan. We need to get close to the Guardian, disable it, and then try to take control of it again.
Well. Go and disable it. I'll wait here while that scrap heap pounds you into the ground. Get real, you can't command it.
Maybe you're right. I wanted to protect my tribe, but I overestimated my abilities. Can you kill the Guardian?
You're finally starting to think.
You wait here while I go and disable the Guardian once and for all.
INAYAH, you're alive. I was so worried about you. We heard.
What happened to the Guardian? Did you damage it badly?
Oh yeah, that scrap heap shattered into little pieces. Don't even think about assembling it again, and...
I wasn't going to. Thank you for correcting my mistake. It could have cost my tribe dearly. Hakim, I know it was you who sent INAYAH to help me. Thank you. And forgive me for hiding my guilt over your parents' deaths. I was going to tell you everything, but I was afraid you would leave me. Can I consider myself forgiven since you care about my life?
I've forgiven you. You took care of me the best way you knew how. Your lessons may have cost me dearly, but I want to put it behind me.
Thank you. We should have talked so long ago. Tell me, how have you been living all this time?
I feel like I'm one too many here. You two have much to discuss, and I have my tribe waiting for me.
INAYAH, wait. Here, take this. I think you'll need it. It's for saving Ogun. And for everything you've done for me.
Thank you, Hakim. See you at the hideout.
Did you want something? Hakim and I have a lot to talk about.
See you at the hideout, INAYAH.
Are the Iron Skins getting closer to the lands of the Masters of the Forest? Here's the Golden Orb, or the Eye of the Shrunken. All that's left to do is reach the gate and... I will find my tribe.
hunter turned into a beast like the one he killed. I haven't learned a thing about the drawings. I'm starting to understand. The first beast was human until he knelt down and drank something from the hands of the one wearing the gauntlets. See his feet, Konzu?
Do you think it was your tribesmen who turned the poor man into a monster?
Yes, the thought did occur to me. Well, it can't be a resurrected ancient god, but there it is, a miracle like Cleo longed so much to see.
I doubt the girl dreams of such ghastly miracles from the Risen One.
The village where the Risen One was received also had a drawing of a man in gauntlets, a squeaking ball, and the monster that killed you. What if he somehow summoned the monster? So your death is his fault!
Don't be in a hurry to make enemies, INAYAH. Even if he awakened the monster, it was hardly to take my life. You're sure it's not the Risen One? You don't believe the ancient gods can help us? So why are you worried about what Cleo believes in?
She's afraid of everything, so she invented her gods. But they don't protect anyone, not her nor anyone else. They're just withered corpses.
Maybe you're right, but what does she have besides her belief? If you've decided to take it, think about what you'll give her in return.
I was able to find the ancients with writings in the lands of the rumbling. I was lucky they hadn't been blown up.
It's a good thing Hakim isn't like his tribesmen, and there's nothing rumbling in his workshop. Shall we start drawing?
The eye. Was it the spirit that watched over the ancients' iron things?
Glad you figured it out. I hope others can too.
Well, it's easier than figuring out the scribblings of the ancients. Speaking of which, I'm off to search for them.
Have you found the Risen One yet?
Not yet. Want to hear some hunting stories? I think I've killed enough creatures already.
Ooh, tell me. What were those things? Were they poisonous? How did you kill them?
I see it's going to be a long story. What are you cooking in that cauldron? I'll share a story and you'll share a hot meal with me. Deal?
All right, but tell me everything, down to the smallest details.
And then it shoots needles at me again, but I roll over and whack it with my sword right in the snout. And that's how I killed it.
What a story! I didn't realize you were so good at fighting. Though, thinking back to our fights, I learned a lot from you. Thanks.
No problem. By the way, this soup is delicious. It's been a long time since I've had something like it. You're so interested in hunting for a reason, right? Why don't you tell me who or what you want to kill?
Maybe I will. When I get a boat. There's no point in yakking about it now. See you later.
Here to eat mushrooms?
Sounds... You don't regret staying?
No.
That's for sure.
Is there a note in there? I'm surprised I didn't see it sooner. I wanted to get out of here as quick as possible. Looks like we found the Risen One, but it's unlikely he'll rise again. The miracles are over.
A horrible sight. You were right after all. It's your tribesmen.
Yeah, something tells me the worm is the monster that killed you. I wish I had killed that puny god with my own hands.
Never regret not spilling blood. I am saddened and troubled by his fate. The gauntlets gave him strength, but he hungered for worship.
I don't know what troubles you when the god is dead, but he definitely had one adept. I'm gonna tell Cleo the truth about the Risen One.
INAYAH, please be gentle with her.
What are you doing here? And where's Cleo? I wanted to talk to her about the Risen One.
No, I know Hakim sent you. Ooh, tricksters. No one wanted to talk to Cleo about the gods, and now the two of you have come at once.
I don't understand. Hakim, explain what's going on. Where did Cleo disappear to?
Well, let him tell you where he took her. How could you think of such a thing?
I don't know why you're so angry. Cleo came to see you, and you were just talking about all your metal trinkets. Boring! INAYAH doesn't believe in the ancient gods, but at least she asked why Cleo likes them. Not bad, but the chief pathfinder can't be outdone. I took Cleo to the Avenging Widow. She loves the ancient gods and talks about them all the time, like Hakim talks about all that metal stuff.
Seriously? Do you think it's all right that she collects iron skin heads? Are you sure Cleo should be hanging out with her?
I'd somehow forgotten about that. But Cleo isn't an iron skin, is she? Nothing threatens her head.
INAYAH, please bring Cleo back. I'm afraid something might happen to her.
All right, I'll visit the Avenging Widow, and you watch the weirdo, or he'll take Rongo somewhere else too. Where's Cleo? The girl who can't stop talking about the ancients.
Why do you need her? You don't honor the ancient gods, and she belongs here. In time, she will become an Avenging Widow.
You're trying my patience. Where's Cleo?
She longs to see the ancient gods, as we all do. But they can't return without our help. The second coming requires blood and sacrifices.
What did you do to her, you crazy cultist?
I showed her the way, and even helped her take the first step. Our warriors raided the Desecrator's lands until they hid in their lair. The cowards blocked all passageways, put a gate on the bridge, but they recently returned to our lands. The fools even set up camp here. We sent warriors for the heads of the Desecrators, since they brought them here themselves. Cleo went with them.
You sent the girl to go after iron skin heads? What is wrong with you?
Nothing will happen to her. Our warriors will protect her. She'll just bring me a trophy like all the Avenging Widows have done before her.
Pray to your ancients that nothing happens to her, or your head will become my trophy.
Avenging Widow's warriors got to the Iron Skins after all. Cleo! Are you alright?
Why are they killing each other? It's so wrong. Some kill because they fear that the ancient gods will return. Others long for their return and kill too.
You need to come to your senses. Go back to the hideout.
The Avenging Widow promised to tell me what they know of the ancient gods, but she wants an iron skin head. I'm afraid to even touch it.
Steer clear of her! The Widow knows even less than you do. They invented their own gods who thirst for the blood of the Iron Skins.
You're right. They don't want to learn more about the ancient gods. They only kill in their name. I need to be alone for a while.
Go back to the hideout. I'll come by to talk to you about something when you've come to your senses. How are you? I didn't distract you from your prayers, did I?
No, I haven't prayed in a long time. Thanks for talking me out of going to the Avenging Widow and taking a head to her.
I wish I'd talked you out of the rest. Stay away from the likes of the Avenging Widow. I wanted to talk to you about the Risen One.
You found him? Isn't that a sign? The moment I almost doubted.
Too early to be so happy. I found him, but he's not a resurrected ancient. He's my tribesman. Although he did perform a few miracles. He awakened a giant monster, turned a savage into a beast, and subdued ancient metal devices that started skinning people.
That's horrible. Why did he do all this?
He wanted to be a god and craved to be honored like the ancients. He's no longer alive, but it's best you don't know what happened to him.
I don't know what to do. I don't think the gods speak to me anymore. Until I met you, I had no doubts. But now, what if the ancient gods are just the shrunken dead? They left us in their home, and we believe they are watching over us and will return.
The long-awaited revelation has finally arrived.
I don't need your revelation. You're a warrior. Do you know how scared I am without them? I lived for the ancient gods. What do I do now?
You'll be scared, but you're stronger than you think. Study the history of the ancients and share the truth about them with people.
Yes. I'll find out who the ancient gods, or ancients, were. Then people will stop killing each other out of fear of them, or in their name.
Don't get your hopes up to quickly bring everyone to reason, but you'll succeed with some. Maybe the rest will wise up in time too.
You know, that's what I'm gonna believe in now. Thank you for everything, Inayah.
You're welcome, former cultist. I was able to find the ancients with writings in the lands of the Rumbling. I was lucky they hadn't been blown up.
It's a good thing Hakim isn't like his tribesmen, and there's nothing rumbling in his workshop. Shall we start drawing?
The eye. Was it the spirit that watched over the ancients' iron things?
Glad you figured it out. I hope others can too.
Well, it's easier than figuring out the scribblings of the ancients. Speaking of which, I'm off to search for them. you doing? Rongo is taking good care of your son, so you don't need to worry about him. smuggling out the golden spheres of the ancients? The Ironskins attempted to sneak into the lands of the Masters of the Forest, where Maru's warrior met them with a strong embrace. I found some writings of the ancients while I wandered among ravenous plants and mad savages. Do you want to know what's in them?
Yes, I do. You tell me while I get the paints ready.
Do you draw the ancients in blue and us humans in red?
Yeah, I think I'm doing it pretty well. Come back when you know something else.
Pretty well? It's beautiful. Wait till I come back and we'll continue.
Inayah, I think we did it! I finished the history of the ancient gods, though it's not all clear yet. Do you want to know?
Of course, I'm ready to listen, and I'll ask questions too.
Then here it is. The great history of the ancient gods. I'll let it be for now. I'll think what to replace the word gods with later. The ancient gods were so mighty that they easily wandered between worlds and originated life wherever they visited.
I like wandering myself, but why would they want to do that? Origination. Look at a new world, grab a bite, and move on.
I don't really like this part of the story. It seems like all of the creatures created by the ancient gods were supposed to serve them.
Well, now I see why they needed the origination of life. Slaves across different worlds. The Ironskins would be jealous.
How can you compare them? You'd better feel sorry for the ancient gods. Look, they were almost exterminated by horrible monsters.
I see, but you're the one who drew them like that, and there was a war. What if your monsters wanted to free the slaves?
I knew you'd side with the monsters. The surviving ancient gods escaped to one of the worlds. They were few, but they were still strong. They found themselves in our world, but it was dead. No trees, no animals, no humans. Everywhere you looked, there was death. The ancient gods decided to stay and breathe life back into the lost world. First, they created beautiful trees and plants.
Yeah, I especially like the ones with teeth. By the way, are you sure the ancients had a choice to stay in our world or not?
It doesn't matter. Then, the ancient gods created marvelous animals.
They shouldn't have created predators, and there could be more herbivores. What were they thinking?
We ordinary people can't understand the design of the ancient gods, and they brought us back to life too, so you might as well thank them.
You remember that I read the writings too. I know there's more to it than that. I'll keep quiet until you get to the divine design.
I knew it. The ancient gods did not forgive the monsters for their defeat and sought revenge. They created weapons to wage war against them. The ancient gods knew they could not defeat the monsters alone. We humans had to go to battle with them, along with their iron servants.
There it is, the divine design. Do you think humans were asked if they wanted to fight monsters in the name of the ancients?
I don't know, but the ancient gods debated what to do with humans. The Mother Goddess decided to give us her power for the coming battle. She gave humans weapons that became one with their bodies, and... Why are you smiling? Is there something you want to ask me?
Why? I see you're already asking my question yourself. Did the humans agree to all of that?
There was also the Father God who wanted to give humans knowledge. He believed we could figure out how to defeat the monsters together.
I think he was right. The rumbling assemble big bangs out of mere trash that can tear monsters to shreds.
The Father God knew humans had much to learn, and the monsters could come soon. He made iron warriors and the all-seeing eye to command them. The ancient gods did not know that before they fled. The monsters had cast a frightful spell on them, which awakened them in our world.
Frightful isn't strong enough a word, judging by their mutilated bodies. Even I feel a little sorry for them.
The spell struck humans with the Mother Goddess's gift too. They went mad as their bodies started to change and attacked the ancient gods. Even the Father's God's Iron Warriors betrayed their creators when the all-seeing eye closed. The ancient gods were dying, but their story didn't end. It looks like the ancient gods' souls still live on in their human children. INAYAH, what if you're one of them?
You You guessed right, but I'll tell you my story a little later when I understand how it might end.
I'll be waiting for you to tell me all about it. Thank you for helping me learn so much about the ancient gods. Well, ancients. Just ancients.
I was glad to help. Nice story, by the way. Share it with the rest of the Lords of the Secret Paths. See you later. How are you?
I've already told everyone the history of the ancients. Even Hakim listened with interest, though he didn't like to talk about them before.
Hakim doesn't like superstitions, and he's not alone. I think many more will want to know the truth about the ancients. See you later, Cleo.
leads to my tribe. So this is where my tribe lives. It's so beautiful here. Why are you attacking me? I'm one of you. X is alive after
You
all?
didn't listen to me after
I'm
all.
not sure that'll be the
You
case
can't.
for long.
I see my brothers couldn't stop you either.
Believe me, they tried. I've been looking for you for so long and you want me dead?
That's what happens when you bring in a crowd of savages out of the lust for power. I don't hear the sounds of battle. Where are they?
Who? Clear your eyes. I'm alone here. But I can handle all of you.
Why alone? Where are the other tribes? You met and helped them. Did the Archon fear you'd follow in your father's footsteps for nothing?
Follow in my father's footsteps? I don't know anything about him. All I wanted was to find my tribe.
You sought us, unaware of his plans. That's why you didn't bring the other tribes. Could the Archon be wrong? And you're not our enemy?
I wasn't your enemy until you tried to kill me.
Your father promised to return with an army and take the Archon's place, even if he had to burn everything to the ground and kill the heirs.
My father wanted to destroy this beautiful place? I don't understand. Who is the Archon? Who are the heirs?
We are. And you. We carry the blood of the gods as their children. The Archon was chosen as the voice of God. He'll soon be reborn as a god. Ivar, your father, wanted to take his place and stirred a riot among the human servants. He got along better with them than us heirs. The riot was crushed. Ivar escaped with the servants and you. We caught one who said your father to gather an army of the tribes and return.
My father had no time to gather anyone. He was killed by the Ironskins, and I was saved because I fell into the abyss with his body.
I know. The Archon sent my father after you, but he wouldn't kill a girl. It's a family thing. I didn't hurt your oddball friend either.
My oddball friend, Jasper? So this is where he ended up. And we didn't believe him.
He slipped in somehow, saw me, and ran headfirst into a tree. The Archon ordered anyone who got him killed, but I just carried him off.
Well, what a hero. You didn't hurt the child. So this place is a secret. Why don't you stay here? Why are you wandering around?
Some gather sacred spheres for rebirth. Some were supposed to kill you on the Archon's orders. He doesn't want to risk it, INAYAH.
I'm not my father. I don't need his rebirth. I'll go and talk to him.
The Archon won't believe you, and neither will the other heirs. They just do his bidding.
You're an heir too! Well then, go ahead and try to kill me.
I will not hurt you. My father spared your life, and I honor his memory.
Your father spared a little girl. Do I still look like her?
You're not little anymore, but you're a very beautiful girl. Please, run away and hide. The Archon is more powerful than all of the heirs.
You're the heirs, and I'm just INAYAH. Maybe I'll see you later, Lex. Tribe, those who resemble me, and they want me dead. Out there, I'm an outsider because of my ancient blood, and I'm hated here because of my father's blood. What am I supposed to do, Konzu?
I was wrong. I thought you'd feel better among your kin. And that's true, but you don't need to resemble one another. Be close in spirit. Care for each other. That will make your tribe, but that's even harder to find than those with the blood of the gods.
I think you're talking about the Lords of the Secret Paths. I'm not sure if they are my tribe.
It's not too late for you to understand that, INAYAH. The Archon will not leave the abode until he gains the power of a god.
I knew you would come, traitor's daughter. You hunger for power and authority like your father.
I'm not my father. You don't know anything about me, but...
The gauntlets gave you a taste of power in the savage world. But here, you're just one of many, and you've never been satisfied with that. You'll want to take my place, but I won't give you my power.
Those towers in the distance are so huge. And it's like they're somewhere outside? Could it be that we all live in one of those towers?
Rebirth procedure aborted due to death of entity N1 through 7, 15 through 14, project 18 through 5 through 10, 9, 18, 20, 8, incomplete. Return to entity selection phase.
You are the voice of God?
Adjusting language model. I am the voice of God. You have defeated the Archon and are worthy to be reborn as a goddess and rule the world. Warning: power units required to complete the project. Life support systems will shut down in...
What is the meaning of this? Can you talk normally?
Adjusting. I need sacred spheres. Have your adepts bring them to our abode. Are you ready to be reborn?
I don't need any divine power. I'm not my father. I'm not the Archon. But as long as you exist, There will always be others like them.
You wouldn't dare. I am the voice of God. We require the completion of Project 18 through 5 through 10-9, 18-20-8. Cancellation is strictly forbidden.
You're just a ghost of the ancient gods long dead. It's time for you to fall silent too. We will walk into the future, but without you.